Texas twerk team. Are you really a twerk team in Texas, or is that just a funny name? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'd be pretty stoked if I was getting followed by a specific dance team that focuses on twerking based out of Texas. I kind of vibe with that. So I hope it's real. It is also funny that, I guess, not necessarily the Twitch follows, because usually to like follow on Twitch, you have to have the stream open. But I do definitely feel like I get a lot of YouTube subs that are just like, people were just like there, you know? Yo, what is up? Super early. Yo, we got some notification homies. Satsuji Yumi and THE3R4J. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. What's up, yo? Notification homies. Let's go. Even though I tell you not to turn on the notifications, people still be turning on the notifications. Appreciate that. What is up, y'all? Dude, I'm doing really good today. Spencer, what up? Donnie, what up? Wuka? It's Duraj. Why are you frowny facing me? How am I supposed to know what a bunch of letters and numbers are? I got it now though, dude. Duraj, I got you, fam. You just don't got a frowny face, you know what I'm saying? I'm playing a leader absorb man Odin deck, yeah. I'm gonna turn down to Binksy a little bit. I've been slowly over time turning down all my notifications because they're coming out of hand, which is a good thing. I feel like the YouTube one is a bit too loud. Like, I really like the sound of that one. That one sounds perfectly soft where you can still hear it. Mikey, what's up? Hope your games go well in a bit. Yeah, dude, we're about to get started right now. What up, Binks? What up, Cosmo? Amazing. Love that my buddy Chachi has made a dent in the meta with that deck. Did they make it first? Let's go. Hit the mute button with this deck? I don't care, dude. People can spam me all they want. No, I got you, Duraj. No, I'm aware. Now that you say it, I can get it, but you're frowning at me like I should have known that. You know what I mean? What it do, Pops? I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are well. All right, we're gonna bring down to Binksy 2% more. Binksy's already down to 6%. But we'll go down to 4%. Let's see what that sounds like. That's nice. That's nice. It's like a little bit. You can hear it a little bit. But it's not overwhelming. Let's see. What does the member sound like? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Plus, we want to be happy when people give me money. You know, people give me money. Pretty love it. Yeah, I also love that we can mix both communities. Yeah. We'll show the deck right now. Look at this. Triple the leader, triple the fun. We also have Galactus in the deck. It's gonna be really cool. Oh, the follow notifications are on here. Mark, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. BMLM. I'm not gonna buy the anime, no. I have Sarah Chibi and I have Angela Chibi, and I kind of like both of them better than the anime. The Sarah anime is really nice, but I'm not gonna spend 50 bucks on it. I bought the Chibi ones because I really like Chibis. This deck look pretty toxic? Oh, absolutely. That's the whole point. The whole point of the deck. It's called triple leader because we can wave on 3, leader on 4, absorbing man to leader on 5, and then Odin to double leader on 6. It's pretty disgusting. I don't have all the series 4 and series 5 cards. Yeah. If you're watching on YouTube, if you could hit the like button, I would super appreciate it. We only have 15 likes right now, and the more likes, the more people this gets in front of, so I would super appreciate it. And hit that, smash that like button if you would. Green guy with the mean eyes. Let's go. Who's this that? Oh, it's a D money one. Let's go. Get enough cards to make Binks' deck while he's playing. Yeah, it's tough. I get it. You know, if you're a little bit lower, you started especially like after global release. Ooh, gotta go. Full branding in there. Yeah, I was supposed to be doing a collab with Brave Edits tonight, but he had some internet issues, unfortunately. I was hanging out over in his stream for a little bit, but we had to cut it. It was sad, man. I'm really excited to collaborate with him. He's gonna be trying to make his way in the community very soon, so it's pretty exciting. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make any changes to this deck. So this deck has a lot of rude things. It doesn't go as hard as my rude ramp deck, where I'm kind of playing like some like smaller, very rude cards. Everything else is kind of like a big stat stick. Like I have the Odin, Leader, Absorb Man, Galactus, and everything else is just huge stats and a Taskmaster to copy him. Just like on YouTube, thank you. Grinding every day, haven't got a single variant. I don't even know how that's possible. That doesn't seem possible. But I don't know, maybe don't really start getting variants on the ladder, like, for a while, but tough. Having first world problems in Snap now. Series 3 complete, only missing Maria Hill for Series 4. Because that Maria Hill is my token shop for the last 4 refreshes. I think that you're in a pretty damn good position. Came to YouTube. Okay, see, I can see your name on YouTube. Oh, okay, it's okay, same person. What's up, dude? Not using a hot tub sun. Oh yeah, no, you're right. What am I doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. I should be using hot tub sunspot. The much better variant. I'm just really bad with variants. I like don't pay attention to a lot of things. I also never put a card back. I don't know if you know that. Notice this. I'm sure some people notice and get very upset that I never use a card back. But I like never use card backs. Just like I don't really care about cosmetic things too terribly much. Pulled She-Hulk today? Yeah, I don't have She-Hulk either. She's in my shop though. I'm hoping She-Hulk will be my next Series 4 pull. I've gotten really unlucky with Series 4 pulls, I feel like. So we kind of have two different lines with what we play after we get our ramp going. I was also thinking about putting Chavez, but I wanted to put Galactus in. I would potentially switch Chavez for Galactus, but kind of wanted to play Galactus today. I haven't pulled out the Galactus in a hot minute. And this is a deck, like any Electro deck can run Galactus as kind of like a surprise. Plus like Galactus and a leader just wins you heaps of games, you know? And I want to get this to purple because it's going to look really cool once it's purple. This is one of the only 1200 variants I bought. I usually pass on 1200 variants. But I saw that Galactus, I was like, oh boy, that is a good looking Galactus, man. I don't know if I forgot that I paid money for it. We've seen on stream before, there's no way it doesn't care about kinetics have 2 complete chibi decks. That's a good point. No, it's not that I don't care about them. It's just that like when I'm building decks, I don't know, man, I have like a really weird one-track mind. It's like a lot of people like want to pimp out their decks and have everything like look perfect like with what they're doing, and like a lot of people when they're like splitting stuff, like they have like really good like defined doing things in like a certain way. But me, I'm just like la 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 la, click click click. Cards. We will for this guy already mentioned, we will do a we'll do a card back. None of these really make sense with what we're doing. Let's do the Marvel one. Should you buy She-Hulk? I mean, I don't know. It just depends on how you want to buy your tokens. Usually if you have to ask if you want to buy something, like there's probably something you want better. Yeah, the wave is fire. The Dan Hipp wave and Inkified, really nice looking. Better use a new Zabu card back. Sure. Do I have to hit infinite for that? How was the deck affect LeBron's legacy? Mono community spike for leader, you're triple dipping in the hate. Dude, I just, it's so silly, dude. People who are like, ah! Wait, did I stop it in time? Oh, I did stop it in time. Rare stop in time. Wow, I don't know why people hate on leader so much. I have so much fun playing around leader. Like, it's just like, it shocks me whenever I see people like, I can't play this game right now because I am so upset at how leader is affecting the game. I have no idea what to do and how to deal with leader. It's like, I don't know, man, just play around it. The meta's not that bad. Like the meta's not that terrible. Like, there's lots of fun decks. The meta's incredibly diverse. Like, people come in my chat and say 90% of decks have leader, and I'm just like, no, they don't. You're just lying. You're just lying to me, dude. Like, leader is not easy to mess up. So I agree that it's easier than people say, but I don't think it's an easy thing to mess up, you know? No game volume? That's not true. Straight vibing, dude. We're vibing, man. We got Oscorp Tower Electro in the first game. We do not have a follow-up though. We can just gain another energy as a joke, but it doesn't really do anything. But it's also my biggest power play, so I think I'm just gonna do it. If they don't play right, I'll probably play Galactus Magneto, maybe? I did play right. Look how much energy I have. I like how he reaches over to the Electro. That's pretty sweet. The Sunspot's kind of crazy energy play here. Oh yeah, I have I got rid of my Electro, so I don't have to worry too much. So this is gonna be 17, even with the Mjolnir. The Thor only ties my Maximus. Nowhere to play? I mean nowhere to play. Did the absorbing man copy the Electro ongoing? Wait, what? He grabs full Electro abilities? Is that how the card works? Wait, for real? For real? If the last card you played has a on reveal effect, this card becomes a copy of it. Does that mean Mystique, if she plays, will give you an extra energy? So confused. Leech is pretty rough there with me playing the Magneto that turn. Kind of gonna depend on if they got the Mjolnir or not. I mean, it makes sense. Based on what the card says, it totally makes sense. But if you play Mystique on a Electro, does it give you the energy? Does anyone know? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't Mystique do the same thing? I'd love to test that. This loses to leader middle, huh? Well, they have 5 cards in deck. Them having leader isn't like a foregone possibility. GG's. So if you play the Mystique doesn't Mystique have the same text? Or does it say this card gains it? Does Mystique say this card gains it? Let's look. This card gains it. Okay, so it only gains the ongoing ability. So you can make Mystique a completely unique card by doing that against things. It's very interesting. What do you use for the stream? Stream version or emulate? I use BlueStacks. Use BlueStacks. You drop, yeah, dude. It doesn't work with Wong, dude. It's terrible. I was so excited on the reveal stream. We made a Absman deck because I grabbed him on the very first stream of launch. We're gonna snap because we have Black Widow Wave Odin. It's not as bad because of Olympia, but it's still very annoying to our opponent. So annoyed when I tried absorbing Man Wong. Yeah, I do think it's also kind of BS. You can even absorbing man and do it another time. It's not, I don't really think it does too much on turn 5 though. Electro mid, it doesn't matter that much. Like this deck isn't built to have Electro die. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? What did they play here? The Hood? Oh, they just played the Widow's Bite and Murder One. That's fair. So they might just choose to not play the Widow's Bite, which would probably make the most sense IMO. If I was them, I would probably also do that. But we can double Dinosaur Taskmaster, and it's going to be really hard for them to win one of these other lanes. If they play the Widow's Bite, I think it's a terrible mistake for them, unless they're fishing for a specific card. Nah, there's no reason to Absorbing Man, because next turn's turn 5. Yeah, they just didn't worry about it. I think that's probably the best play by the opponent. Okay. Then I just think I'd just leader middle, right? Even if they move this, I guess if they play a flurry of one drops, we're in a bit of trouble. But I think leader with middle wins quite often. They played 2 1-drops, so they actually got us there. Very well played. Well played. That's how you play around leader. The biggest problem with doing that Black Widow Wave Odin combo that turn was that we didn't really get too much of an advantage of it, right? You know what I mean? Ronan? Yeah, I want to do a Ronan Sandback deck. Oh, actually, speaking of Ronan. I think we're having a new we're adding a new card to the collection. What are your thoughts? Pass left would have won. Yeah. I was thinking Taskmaster might be good. Task middle probably won too. I really like this Ronan variant. There's a few Dan Hipp variants I've had to skip on, but that one's really nice. Actually already looks really cool with this green color, but we love Dan Hipp. Hell yeah, dude. I should yeah, I should do. I'm gonna do a command for Dan Hipp Can I only have 10 commands though? Oh no, I can have as many as I want. Exclamation point, Dan, Hipp. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna link the Dan Hipp sticker video. So I think the Marvel Snap is one of the most nice looking card right there. Do they credit who makes the chibi variants? They don't. I could reach out to like Johnny and see who makes them, because I'm pretty sure it's just one person or a couple people make all of them. No, actually though, I think that's my 11th Dan Hipp card, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's my 11th, so I'm one card away. But also, you probably want to like make a few more cards in that, because it's just really tough. So we can top deck Wave here into full combo again. Scene, thank you. Completed 25 missions this week. I think I'm gonna hit it today, I believe. Nice combo back-to-back turns, but it's not as good. We can also full combo into Galactus, which sounds really devastating, right? Opponent's been playing cards out on curve, so this is going to be pretty bad for him. Hoping that the artist credit thing they talked about in 2023 Blueprint refers to things like chibis. Yeah. So they already did make big steps, right? Making like a bunch of them like specifically saying certain things, but alright, we just gotta hope you have good top decks here. Big top deck, big top deck. It was a huge top deck. Love to see it. Okay. Pull their cards into Jotunheim. Laviano variants are sick. Yeah, dude. We got the Galactus right here, man. We're hoping to get this to purple. Got it over here. Wave. Oh, still ahead there. Still need to do some work over here. Electro, huh? I might leave. Top power we can get is 4, which is not good. But we definitely hold. We probably retreat, I think. I think opponent could beat us with the leader here. Problem is opponent might not have a leader. They literally only have 2 cards in their hand. One of the cards is a Widow's Bite. So they're missing half of their deck. This combo forced them to not have half of their deck. So they're probably retreating. I could see them retreating here quite often. Waving a Leech is devastating. I mean, it wasn't too bad, right? We got the Magento out. They could have garbage cards in their hand. I think they'll leave. I played it out. Good G's. GG's to our opponent. They had the leader. Yeah, looker. I was just anticipating them to retreat there. Dude, back-to-back games combo not working. It is tough to get Leech there, though. That's part another reason why I think that Chavez might be a pretty good addition to this deck. They just had all their good cards in their first 6. It's really hard to win that way. Just played 2 games in a row with X Mansion. I get Storm, they get Red Skull, get wrecked. They get Infinite, I get Carnage. Get Dumpster, dude. Yeah, Abs right, Sunspot left, Grant. That was my play too, but I think it was really tough to beat. Opponent lost to just 9 power there, so. An opponent was pretty much just playing like, hey, you don't have one big drop that has +9 power. Yeah, it would either be for Magento or it would probably honestly be for Galactus. But I don't really want to get rid of Galactus. Like, it's just tough. Like, opponent got lucky there. I got unlucky. We want to get ahead before we Black Widow, unfortunately. We'll just do it twice. We'll just take up a bunch of board space. It's nice to get ahead because if we can Black Widow them and then they play a bunch of stones, then they don't draw, which is really nice. But we're just not going to get ahead. We want to play Electro next turn no matter what, so it's just kind of tough. It is nice that they didn't draw, and now they have 2 Widow's Bites in their hand, which are annoying as hell. So they're not going to draw this turn. They're going to be kind of wrecked on board space, which is nice. I think I want to Electro into like Galactus. I can't Electro into Galactus. I can't Galactus here. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, wait, this costs 4. I was going to say we could Electro into Galactus and then make like a sad face and then Absorbing Man. That's a little too cheeky. I think I do want to do it in Kamar-Taj no matter what. Like, getting Moira Island is good, but this gives me an out for any 6-drop or any 5-drop I can draw next turn to be happy. How did Sunspot not get +1 first turn? Because I used the 1 energy to play him. Oh, it's because of the Soul Stone. He has 3 power, but he has -1 from the Soul Stone. Odin? I think this puts 1,000,000 Widow's Bites in their hands, which is hilarious, and gives me 1,000,000 power. I have to do this, right? I feel like it's irresponsible for me not to do this. This puts 4 Widow's Bites in their hand and gives me 4 power. Unfortunately, there's only room for 2, but it does give me a bunch of power for my Sunspot. Problem is they could have Killmonger in this deck very easily, right? I don't have a way to get over here though. Yeah, this is fine. I could have also oh man, dude, I should have Absorbing Man. Man, if I could take this play, I would have Absorbing Man. I'm sorry, chat. If I could take plays this way, I would have totally Absorbing Man. I'm sorry. I don't know what the Absorbing Man would have done. The Absorbing Man would have been psycho, dude. The Absorbing Man would have went crazy. Yeah, it would have been like 1,000 power. I'm sorry, chat. That's on me. That one's on me. Ah, they're gonna play Killmonger here. My poor Sunspot. Or they're not? Wait, they didn't even get all the stones out of or Widow's Bites out of their hands now. They still have 1 more Widow's Bite in their hand, I think. Yeah, I don't think they drew with any of these. They did play all 6 stones, though. How does this lose? They gain 2 here, so they'll only be down... Never loses. Oh shit, they had Space Throne. That's how it loses. I always forget about Space Stone. Now, if we had done the Electro play, would have won. Sheesh. Darkhawk instead of Dino? Nah. Dino's just way better. Simply much, much better. The Darkhawk, even if we get the full combo, it's like the max it can really get is 11. And that's like the average that the dinosaur gets. It's alright, chat. We're right on the precipice of having really ridiculously awesome plays. That Magento Taskmaster is even better. Sheesh. It's alright, chat. We're getting there. Well, one step at a time, you know? These early games, you gotta push through it. Your opponent just played Scarlet Witch on Limbo on turn 6 and lost. That's awesome. Chat privilege. What did the Yondu kill? Get some chat privilege, please. Give the great comment. Thanks, Simon. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing. Problem is, it's really hard to find a place to do the thing. Let's just do it. Let's just do it mid. Oh wait, we can't do it. I guess we get an extra draw here, which is nice. 3-power Taskmaster, Pog. We could do it in the danger room. Because it all still works as long as one of Leader or Absorbing Man survives. Problem is I don't want to play it in Lechigia because we could miss. Let's do it in the danger room. We like to live dangerously. Magento? Thanks, I've always wanted a Magento. Appreciate you. This is also, I think, the first time I've drawn Red Skull, feels. We can establish the Sunspot here. Might as well, right? What you got? What's in the box? Ooh, wave. We did not get it. They only have one blow up, so they can't get multiple things. The thing with the opponent snapping is that they still have to win the danger room. They still have to fight for the danger room, right? So if they have to fight for the danger room, they have to... oh, you know what we could do? We could Magneto middle, pulling the Deathlock off. I like that. They still have to play into the danger room. There's a 25% chance that it could die. Kill it, do it. Nice leader. Bum ba ba bum bum ba bum bum. Yeah, they could have She-Hulk, but we're worried about full combo, right? Full combo is the scariest. Calling him Magento instead of Magento? I'm happy that y'all are starting to say Magento too. It's a great thing. That's a big Magento game right there. Except my Magento is way cooler. Dude, that Deathlock got torn, like it got moved around like crazy. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Triggers you every time you say that? Stay triggered, son. Stay triggered, bro. No, has Magento really infected other streamers? Who else has Magento? I love that. Oh, dude. No, I originally named this triple leader. What do you guys think about Threader? This deck should be called Threader, right? This deck should be called Threader. Does Threader sound too bad? You're here for Threader? I like Threader. Just pulled 0 and She-Hulk. Let's go. That's close. Be called triple nerd. Got him. Okay, we have double dinosaur, onslaught citadel, kind of fire. I also have full combo here. Triple L is nice. I don't know, man. It's not an L. I think leader's a W card, if you ask me. Dextra. Deathlock do be getting around though. This deck has so many disgusting combos. Isn't it quad leader, leader absorbing man? Yeah, I guess it could be 4, but kind of 3. Usually on the 6th turn, if you're doubling leader, you're not really getting too much double. Triple cringe. Oh man. All these people who can't play around leader. Imagine being so bad at playing around leader that it's your whole personality, you know? I think we can Galactus left and then just double dinosaur and vibe. How do you threater? Threater, baby. You play leader on 4, absorbing man 5, Odin on 6. We could have done it this game, but the Black Widow wave combo is too solid. Leech coming? Could be. We don't have many stat sticks in our hand though. We have Red Skull and Magneto as great stat sticks to avoid Leech. But it's really tough sometimes when you don't have them in your hand. Ooh, very rude. Opponent knew it was happening. If they leech here, we're in a bit of trouble with Taskmaster, but Double Dinosaur is going to put us so far ahead on Onslaught Citadel. And Taskmaster can't be leadered, so we're in a great spot. Wow. I can't imagine there's any way they beat us left, right? Then we don't play the Sunspot because it gives us a lot of extra power. You know that Magento is the father is Polaris? Yeah, I actually have heard that recently. That's why Polaris has that like suit of armor thing where she like controls the suit of armor while she's in it. It's pretty neat. All right, drinks spelled D-R-Y-N-X. No longer. We're all about pushing hard with our delicious flavored water. Nah, dude, people really rarely run Sean in this deck, I feel. But we could lose to Sean. I feel like with this, like, good stuff deck... This good stuff deck, like, I don't know, you just kind of take a loss to Sean. Rogue can also beat left, yeah. I don't think people run Rogue or Sean in this good stuff. Is it cider flavored? No. It's acai berry blast. Acai berry blast. Mio and water. You still have some White Claw? No, I was drinking non-White Claw. I was drinking better not be Sean. Don't be Sean. Don't be Sean. Chantress. Incredibly rude. I was drinking this it's called Shell House. It's actually not good, to be honest with you. Why it's like so bright. It's not even aiming the light at it, it's aiming off the wall. Wait, I won? Wait, what happened? Did I just win the... Wait, I thought I lost! Wait, I thought I lost there. They never played middle, huh? Why did they play middle? I guess they just had to guess which direction I played, right? I was so sure I lost there. I wasn't even paying attention. 5 caches, chat. 5 season caches. Let's go. Gambit. Sean. Gross Pixel Hulkbuster. 0. 50 credits. I'll take a variant over whatever else. You ain't getting no variants, get wrecked. Yeah, tied mid. Yeah, they had to just guess where we were gonna play the task, I suppose. But the Taskmaster getting a 27 power definitely helped us with the tiebreaker. The variant was hideous, but at least it's out of the pool. Yeah. Hulkbuster is a really good blueprint variant that I like. Other than that, all Hulkbuster's variants are kind of mid. But also, Hulkbuster like only sees play when Far Sinister is the hot location. Alright, just seeing if I haven't looked at my phone in over an hour, so just want to make sure no one needs anything. Can't complain on a free variant. I can complain about anything I damn want. That's the difference between you and me. Steampunk variant? Actually, I haven't seen the Steampunk variant. Worst pixel is very hard to find. Dude, what a lucker, dude. What a lucker. Puts Colossus in Murder World. I think lucker is another term I'm gonna take. That's a Tice term. Tice is this awesome Hearthstone streamer, and he always calls people luckers when they're lucky. I think it's the best. Wait, I play Rock in Washington DC. What am I doing? Pog. Shellhouse is the first hard seltzer. Dude, honestly, Shellhouse is kind of ass. I think these Shellhouse seltzers, they're like 150%. Jesus Christ. They're 150% more expensive than Claws. And I think they're ass. Yeah, we love Tice. Dude, Tice is awesome. My favorite time ever watching Tice. So when I played Hearthstone, I would always play what? I would always play Wild Hearthstone. Wild was my jam. What am I doing here? I don't know whether or not to Red Skull task or Dino task. I think we Red Skull task, right? And then they still have to invest something left. That is a lot that they invested left. Can they get 10 power here, you think? Think they can get 10 power here, chat? Still watch Dane? Dude, Dane rules, bro. Why is Pixel variant so hated? I just don't like them. Art's subjective. Some people hate Dan Hipp variants. Some people hate Chibi variants. Some people hate Pixel variants. Everyone has their own opinion. But I personally just really don't like Pixel variants. Check cards in hand. Yeah, they have 2 in hand. I don't think they can do 10 power. Abomination is a Zelda monster. Very true. Leader incoming? Well, this murders leader. They're just gonna leader right. They're gonna lose. Their Taskmaster hits a rock. Correct. Let's see here. If they had a single one of those go right, they needed one of those to go right, but I don't think it can hit the Odin. I'm almost certain it can't hit the Odin, so it had less than 50% chance for one of these to go right. If one of these went right, then it would be a tie. It would be an exact tie. So they were either tying or losing, dude. Let's go. GG's. Bum, 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 bum. Cowcast, what up, Pink Space? Want to give you a shout out. About to hit Omega thanks to one of your decks. Which one? Which one? Which one? Is it one of my pool 2 decks? I think there's a couple of my pool 2 decks that are kind of schnasty with it. All right, once we finish this, we'll crack a bunch of caches because we'll have about 1,000. More of me, more of GG's. Remember what? It can hit Odin? Are you sure? I'm almost certain it can. I'm 90% sure it cannot hit Odin. Because Odin's not in play yet. It can hit Odin? It can hit Odin. She says hi, stream. Say it louder.
Hello.
This is my girlfriend. She's real.
Real.
Man, there are many people are accusing me of having a fake girlfriend. Don't say hi, Bink's sister. I just kissed her.
I hate
Weirdo.
that. Cancelled.
What's up? How was work? Do I need anything?
Busy.
No?
I was
Busy. It's a hologram. So true.
It's all yeah. Wanna come eat on mama?
They went on a real walk today.
You wanna be lucky? Yay!
They're so happy about it. Oh, look how happy
Now she's
Lilith is.
smiling.
My doggos are so excited that Mama's home. You require doggos? I'll show you a little Lilith. This is Lilith. She's a little chihuahua. She's really excited her Mama's home.
Oh, good girl.
Go hang out with Mama. Go hang out with Mama. That was so cute. So me and my girlfriend both had dogs when we met. So they both love both of us very much. But her dog ran after her when she left, and Saul came to the very edge of the door, and then she started closing it, and then he backed up because he wanted to hang out with me. It was very cute. Nice Cosmo variant, so true. Banks is using the reality stone. What app did you rent? Jesus Christ, dude. I have not used the rice cooker yet. No, I haven't used the rice cooker yet. How was the Bears game? The Bears game was cold as hell, dude. That was, dude. I've roughed two of the craziest Bears games I've ever seen. Like the first Bears game I went to this year was so wet that the field flooded by the end, and they almost couldn't finish the game. But they pushed through the end of the game because they didn't want to redo the last 6 minutes. And then the next one was negative 15-degree wind chill. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, Rude Ramp farms cubes, dude. It's the meanest deck. It's the meanest deck you can find. This deck is very close to Rude Ramp. There's about 4 cards difference. Oh, if only. Imagine. What do we think, chat? Do we snap? They played Squirrel Girl, which is really weird. Paid actress? That'd be so. You imagine how weird it would be if I paid? I took money, dude. Bing, it doesn't work that well, dude. Justin Fields is the truth. We could have Electroed that turn, but it didn't really matter, so we'll just Black Widow. See if they retreat. I'm telling you, dude, it doesn't work anymore, man. Peak Snap used to be so good, but now a lot of people run Surfer decks, and Peak is good for them. No 5-drops. I almost kind of want to just keep stopping them from drawing. Now I kind of wish I would have Electroed last turn. Could have Red Skulled. But with no 5-drops in hand, it was a little bit risky. I can do his cheeks. Is it though? I'm gonna guess that it's literally just 2 Widow's Bites on the right? Both of these are just Widow's Bites, no? Oh, wait, what? This is such a weird glitch, dude. Cards that get put in a dark dimension that are generated often do this, and it doesn't make any sense. Like Galactus, right? That must work, right? And we can Magneto. So if they flip first and they play something big, we can Magneto. The Magneto will pull whatever 3-drop they have off of here. And then the Galactus will hit because we know that it's Widow's Bites. Oh, this is genius. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, chat. Oh, baby. We're cheating? We're cheating? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying? As long as they fill here, we're in a little bit of trouble. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Chat, all of their cards have +8 power. Oh, my gosh. Chat, their cards are so big. Oh, no. Look how big these Widow's Bites are. Just kidding. In your face. Oh, oh man. Get wrecked. GG's. Woo. Feels such a good sport too. Feels a huge help me. Oh man. Opponent was so stoked, dude. Oh my gosh, we're getting the onslaught out early. We flipped this onslaught and now we're getting it out early. YouTube short, I was here. YouTube short, I was here. Dude, so many people on the YouTube short gang. It's so crazy to me that I haven't done any short form content. I haven't done any short form content in a really long time. Or like ever. I hadn't done any short term content. Then one dude named Blue Barrymore just started harassing me in chat. In a good way. Just saying like, why aren't you doing YouTube shorts? They're cheat codes. You do YouTube shorts, they will do numbers. I kept putting them off, putting them off, putting them off. Now like, between all my platforms, like 75% of my views are this short form content. It's crazy, man. We gotta keep fighting for these two really hard. YouTube short, I'm the dino now. Yeah, man. That one came out literally 3 hours ago. Found you from a YouTube short, now you're here on Twitch? Let's go, dude. Ah, dude, I'm saying, man. I'm on TikTok now, and like, I don't know if anyone's come over from TikTok. Does anyone in chat find me on TikTok? I took 1 hour to set up 10 days worth of TikTok videos. It took me 1 hour to do this. And yeah, oh, he was 100% right. Can you post a link? Yeah. Thank you for asking, Iconoclast. I really appreciate that. Found me on YouTube Shorts. Nah, you don't hate on TikTokers. It's okay. I also don't use TikTok personally. I would never go on TikTok. I've never had the app. I've never opened the app. We're vibing. We're not scared. They're definitely gonna play left. Dude, this Galactus is kind of coming in pretty clutch. This Galactus is a cool like back pocket thing to have. Ooh, Sarah, very spooky. Be unfortunate if that card was destroyed. Watch Destroyer X Galactus rotate. Yeah, that's my best play ever. It's pinned on my Twitter. I really think that that's the best play that I've ever made in this game. What up, quick.exe? Quick_exe. Which site to get those wall hacks? No, that works for everyone. Not a specific Binks thing. Can't imagine they could get 15 here, right? 2 cards. Opponent's probably fuming, if I'm being honest with you. Opponent's probably very upset. GG's. Found it from YouTube Shorts? Yeah. A lot of people have been saying they found me off of a YouTube short and then they found my like long form content. That's really, really awesome. No. So the big thing that you can fall into a trap when you're running Galactus as a tech card. So there are decks that run Galactus as their main thing, and their whole point is to win with Galactus. Those decks love death. Those decks love null. Those decks love all these other things. We're running Galactus as just a tech card. So like for instance, we were just playing this deck. We saw, hey, they're gonna flood these left 2 locations and then try and like burst out with like a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna play Galactus, and that's gonna give us the edge to win this game. So we're using this as a tech card to fight against certain decks. So when you're running a tech card, you don't want to overdo it on that tech. So running death, we have no other way to make death work. Zero other way to make death work. So running death just in the fringe case games where we're playing Galactus is not worth it. I do understand where you're coming from, but I certainly think that this is worth. We did lose to leader there, but those surfer decks almost never run leader. Should throw the rock there for good luck. Wah, 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 wah. Galactic. Marker. Okay. Taskmaster work with Mr. Negative? I don't know what that means. It won't gain 5 power, but it will be a 0 cost Taskmaster. Binks make a Clash channel? What is that, like Clash of Clans? No. I'm just gonna start playing another game. I'm not Molt, bro. I am Molt, bro. I am Molt, bro. Sakar? Pretty good card to get from Sakar. Jubilee, that's also a good card. Oh, it's Happy Shroom. What's up? Yo! Felicity rating with a party of 169 or 89? I said 169. Is that a Freudian slip? I don't know. What's up, Felicity? Thank you so much for sending all these people over. I'm so excited that you're going to be going to Kawa and Loot Muncher and Super Tech Gods event. If people haven't seen that, I will actually post it in chat right now. I am very sad that I wasn't going to go. Actually, I was one of the first people to talk to Kawa about it, and I was very excited about doing it. However, I have one of my best friend's bachelor parties is that weekend. It's impossible to make work. But let me go ahead and share that in chat. Felicity is an amazing content creator. I sometimes hang out in her chat. She's very, very fun, very cool. We're gonna send you over this is the Twitter chat. She's going to be going over to this cool thing in February. I'm definitely going to promote it when it comes out because I'm very, very excited about it. It's an awesome thing that they put together. Yeah, it is bad timing, dude. I was really, really excited. Yeah, Budget Kawa is KawaCast. I was really excited to go, and I was super hyped. I actually almost sent it on a hotel, but my buddy's bachelor party wasn't in my calendar. And then I like went through and I was like, okay, before I book this flight, I need to go through and like double check all my boxes, and that just didn't work, man. Yeah, Felicity's super, super fun. Let me shout her out as well. Thanks so much for the raid. How have you been? What's new and exciting with you, Felicity? Not too much is new. Just still grinding out at this meta. I'm excited for things to shape up a bit. Guessing you are too. Okay. So we can either Absorbing Man or Black Widow. I don't know. I guess he has the vision, so he can move this wherever he wants. You can Absorbing Man the Black Widow and just kind of grief him a little bit, but I don't know if that's that good. He already Jubileed. He has a lot of cards. We could, or we could just Electro. I don't know how good Electro is here, though. I guess we could like do Red Skull Taskmaster. Electro gives us Magneto options. We have some additional things. +2 on it too. Let's I think the Black Widow's fine. I think getting a second Black Widow trigger's fine. Happy stream would be schmoovin' this vision, by the way. This vision be schmoovin'. I have 10% of the viewers watching Snap. Let's get those numbers up. I probably have about 90% of the viewers watching on YouTube too. Because even though there's 600 people right now on Twitch, there's also 850 over on YouTube watching. That's why if you're new here, that's why you see the restream come up on the Twitch chat. That's because we have a bunch of people also watching over on YouTube. I recorded a cover of Hero. No way! Do you sing? Are you a singer, Felicity? Okay. I think Red Skull's the play. I think we can slam Red Skull right. We're pretty happy about it. We slammed on Ghost Rider for stats. Sag. Yo, that's super awesome. Make sure to, if you don't mind, send that to me when it happens. I would love to listen to it. So they're throwing middle, huh? I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little scared that they're not throwing middle and that they're actually going to blue Marvel here. So if we're scared that we're going to blue Marvel, I think that our play is Magneto. Pull this Nokia off, right? Would be Magneto and pull the Nokia off if they're trying to do like a sneaky Galactus mid. Who's going to tell him? I think that pulling this Nokia off to beat a blue Marvel is definitely our play. This could lose if the Vision moves left and they play the blue Marvel left, but then they'd be throwing right, I think. I don't know. They did literally do that. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It was Agatha all along. Of course it was. Dual stream is the way. Yeah, so I've been back and forth about it, about accepting or trying to get the Twitch partnership to work, but someone named Specimen. I don't know if people know Specimen. He was a former Gwent player, but he's a really good Marvel Snap streamer. He's also going to be at that Kawa Loot Muncher Super Tech God creator clash that they're doing. For whatever reason, whenever I hear creator clash, I think about the boxing event, and then I think back to the Ludwig chess boxing event, and then I thought how funny it would be if we did snap boxing, like snap boxing, where you play a game of Snap, then you box, and then you play a game of Snap, and then you box. Oh god, it'd be so funny, right? But Specimen just kind of like I've talked to him a couple times about it, like through DMs and things like that, and he's told me multiple times, like, Binks, you don't understand the position that you're in with how much growth you can have by dual streaming, being able to get be the biggest YouTube streamer in your time slot and one of the biggest Twitch streamers. And I'm kind of taking it to heart. I think I kind of want to do that. Where'd you get that wave? It's the Dan Hipp wave. Snapboxing, right? Jay, isn't that an awesome idea? Play a game of Snap, do a round of boxing, play a game of Snap, do a round of boxing. Felicity versus Binks. I think I'm twice Felicity's size, so I don't know if that's a great idea. Fight me? All right, let's. We can. I wouldn't recommend it for you. Felicity also a boxer. Let's go. I'd like playing Agatha a lot more if she didn't get all the shards at the end of the battle. That's kind of the point of her, though. That's kind of her thing, you know. She takes rewards from the undeserving. It's kind of her thing. Any alternatives for Absorbing Man? No, you can't do the point of the deck is to play 3 leaders. So you can't really you can't really play like a 3 leader deck without like one of the key cards to it. Finally, you play this deck? Yeah, people have been asking me about a deck like this for a while, and it seemed like a fun time to do it. We haven't gotten the full 3-liter thing yet, though. Do you know when all the series of cards will go down a notch? No, I'm gonna guess it's the next card though, because right now there's 10 Series 5 and 10 Series 4. So it'd make a, well, I guess there's only 9 because Orca's not in the game. Okay. Chat. Do I snap here? So here's the problem, chat. The problem is that I don't have a card to play this turn, and that's really bad. However, if I snap and they retreat because I had a really good curve, maybe they leave. Yeah, Orca, they just forgot to put Orca in the game. It's really funny. Damn it. It's okay, they also had a terrible play this turn. Okay, so we just have to guess where they're not going to play, and then we Galactus it. Or, alternatively, we try and Magneto them at the very end of the game. Or right now. Orca was kind of a lame card though, because it's literally just Namor with like 2+ energy and 4+ power. I think with Magenta left and then Leader right, I think we're winning. You piece. And we still win this, right? With Leader? Often? Orca, the amphibious superhuman mercenary Orca, is a member of the water-breathing Homo Mermani race, often called Atlanteans. Was Orca in, Ooh. I wish I had my own Chavez. Your face. You're gonna say pass? Nah, no way pass there is, right? I guess it can make sense, but we open ourselves up to things that can mess us up. Placement for Red Skull? No, you could definitely bother without Red Skull. Red Skull's there honestly because of Leech and because it's another Taskmaster target. So if you're gonna do something else, I would say Doc Ock. I'd say Doc Ock is probably your best bet. Oh, did Felicity say she was leaving? Oh, sorry if I you're gonna dog out. Sorry if I missed you, but thank you so much for the raid and thanks for being here and hanging out, Felicity. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Very kind of you. Also, thank you all Felicity viewers if you're here and you didn't know who I am. I think this is looking like a Galactus game to me, as long as I can get some rant. Best use for Bass, negative decks, Surfer decks, any deck that has a lot of low power cards. I think Bast is really strong. Bast is just one of those cards that never feels broken, but always feels really strong, you know? Is my lady friend Binksette or the Binks she? I don't know, dude. It's a funny question. Okay. I don't want to win this game. A Galactus game could make a lot of sense here, just because opponent's probably going to force the Nexus, right? So let's push some power onto the Nexus. He did not force the Nexus. Narrator voice. Oh shit, dude. They're running Dagger. They're in a boatload of trouble. They could have Storm. Dude, imagine if we get behind. Imagine if we get behind and then they Heimdall and then we then we Galactus. Let's just get super far ahead though. Why not Death's Domain to get rid of the ongoing effect? It's a very good question, and I get asked this a lot when I play Electro decks. The way I play Electro decks is not to destroy the Electro. You can play Electro decks where you're trying to destroy this Electro, but I don't really care. I'm usually just playing 1 card per turn anyway. I can sneak in a Sunspot for like 1 extra power 1 turn, or I can sometimes sneak in a Black Widow, but again, that's only 1 extra power and usually on the very last turn of the game with a 5-drop. So to me, getting this 2 power from the Electro is worth just keeping it around. I gotta ask this a lot, but I think that it's actually like the best play that you can make there. I'm scared that they're gonna storm the Nexus, so I kind of need to diversify my assets. Is how I'm feeling about this. This is a storm. I'm gonna feel really smart. Okay. What's our plan here? Retreat. It's pretty good. It's pretty good plan. Galactus left, then leader, but it doesn't matter. We just tie. If Galactus left, then leadered, all the cards would die. I guess they, if they played a card, we're in a little bit of trouble. I think opponent was just tilted because they realized they had no shot of winning. Okay, let's crack some caches. Everyone loves cracking caches, right? Cracking caches. Looking down on me, looking down on... Did we get our Galactus boosters yet? Has anyone noticed? We did. No, we haven't. Liar pants. All right, we're gonna save at least 200 though for Galactus later if we do get the boosters. What's your favorite card? What's your favorite card? Is there anything in the deck that we want to upgrade? Chibi Red Skull. On OP. To sick Galactus, yeah, I want it in purple. I think it's gonna look so good in purple. So you want to save some. Scroll? We'll see if Chibi Scroll has any room to grow. Definitely give Chibi Scroll some love if it has room to grow. Where is Chibi Super Scroll? I actually don't know how high up it is. Oh, here you are. Chibi Scroll can't go up yet. Spider-Man? I think I have Chibi Spider-Man, right? I think he's blue? Oh, he's purple. Chibi Spider-Man's purple. Where are you at, Chibi Spider-Man? There you are. Also can't upgrade it. Also cannot upgrade it. Let's see, is Chibi Sandman ready? I think Chibi Sandman was also purple, if I remember correctly. Chibi Sandman might have just been blue? I get him to yellow? I did get Chibi Sandman already. Go. Also can't upgrade. Baron Mordo? I guess. Mystique? I have like 700 Mystique boosters. I'm just waiting until I get a good Mystique variant. Nick Fury? Yeah, let's see if we can upgrade the... I have a Dan Hipp Nick Fury that I just got, which I actually like better than the signature one. Nick Fury. Cerebro, also waiting for a Cerebro variant. Big Headed Watu, I can upgrade to Big Headed Watu. Just missed the cut of my Chibi deck. There's a Chibi Mystique? Yeah, kind of. I don't think it's in the game yet though, right? I'm pretty sure that Mystique isn't in the game yet. I'm not 100% sure. Darkhawk or Ultron? I know I said that I would upgrade. Wait, can we upgrade this this Ronan that we got a little bit more? Chibi Watu's head is yeah, very large head. Want to run a Dan Hipp deck? I think I'm 1 card away. We just bought a Ronan today. I think it puts me at 1 card away. I'm not buying the anime bundle, no. I already have a really good Sarah and Angela variant. So if I didn't have a really nice Angela and Sarah variant, I would think about it, but I just don't think it's worth it for 50 bucks personally. All right, chat. It's been far too long. I refuse. I'm going to stand up here and say I refuse to believe that this is not a Series 4 card. I said there is no shot that this isn't a Series 4 card. This is She-Hulk 100% of the time. Fuck. One of those times I'll get that clip. It's time for a card, man. Dude, it's been so... Dude, my luck in pulling cards has been so bad. When was the last card that I pulled? Imagine, dude. Imagine this kind of terrible luck. Titania. I pulled Titania 800. 800 collection level ago was my last card. 800, chat. 800 CL. 750 to be fair. 760. That's so rough, man. No, those are all variants. I didn't pass any. That's so tough, man. Yeah, 960 is like the max for 2, right? Yeah, I was hanging out with my buddy Brave. That's his entire collection level. I don't think the titles is that bad. I mean, what does it replace? It replaces variants or other credits. I think titles are fine. Jacob, we don't talk about him here. We actually have a new command. We have a new command, exclamation point Jeff. If anyone ever sees people talking about Hoagland in chat, just hit him with an exclamation point Jeff. I don't think variants should be unlocked on the collection level. I don't mind variants at all. Variants are cool on the collection level. Your name is Jeff? You're probably cool. I just wish I was able to open She-Hulk and Bass. Why do you think the variant bundles cost 20 more than the last one? It's all the credits. So the last collection bundle only had 500 credits. This one has 3,500 more. I don't know. The bot said it like a bunch of times. It's the one that says Nightbot. It's just if you keep spamming it, it only does it once every 5 seconds. Overlay? Thank you, thank you. Okay, we can try and do the leader absorbing man Odin play. I think we try it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we can try and do leader absorbing man shenanigans, or we can just slam a Galactus here. I think we're in a pretty good spot to just slam a Galactus. The snap is a little bit scary because it kind of triggers that. So maybe I shouldn't have snapped. Y'all can find your information about Jeff. Go on Twitter. Go look at his recent YouTube videos, and you can kind of work it out yourself. But like I said, I'm not gonna say anything about it. I don't want to spread any more negativity in the thing. But I'm just don't talk about it in chat. It's not a place to do that. And if you don't know, I'm sorry. You can just deal with not knowing. I know that's annoying, but that's just kind of how it has to be. Let's play Galactus, right? We have priority, so we get ahead. Galactus is absorbing me. I don't think that works. Might have played Maximus, right? Magento, right? Okay. We're in trouble if they have leader. But this double dinosaur is going to be 11. Let's see what they do this turn. Yeah, they're going to beat us in the leader battle if we give it to them. We didn't stop their draw at all this turn, right? They have 4 cards in deck, so they had the Mjolnir. There's a chance that they don't have leader. It's probably like a 66% chance. I think we'll just wait it out, see if they retreat, see if they snap back. If they snap back, we'll leave. If they don't snap back, I think a leader is probably our best shot. Well, the problem is with the leader is that we can only tie, right? Actually, we don't even tie because of the double dino. We might just have to be leaving here. And we could look at Magento, but Magento isn't that good. The fact they played Magneto right was really smart for them. So we'll probably just give them their 2 cards. Is it not going through on YouTube? Oh, you know what I did? I made it so that comment bots don't go across. That's my bad, YouTube. Here, actually, I could probably fix that right now. If I go to restream... Yeah, I think we just have to retreat here. Go to restream chat. Go to settings. Bots. Relay mode. Applying comments. Filtering. Hide comment chat bots. Should be coming through on YouTube now. I thought the exclamation point commands don't come over only if there's a problem with them or if there's a link. Man, that's really annoying. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I thought it would work for y'all. I guess it does only work on Twitch. I apologize. Thanks for sending that over. That's my bad. Thank you, Scott, for sending that over. I appreciate it. You're sorry, but it's Magento. It's not Magento, it's Magento. I know it's Magento. Why do you think I say it that way? Yeah, I probably will remove the command. It's a good point. But the point of the command is that if someone brings it up, that someone can just say exclamation point Jeff, and then it will explain to them not to say anything. But I guess it also does just kind of push more discussion. I don't know. I'll think about how to deal with it in the future. Waiting for the day I Giganto mid? Well, if they leech me, I can. Do we abs man for stats here? Jump scare? Pronounce Magenton like the Pokemon? Just ban the word Jeff? Yeah, I can do that. We're gonna have to win on different locations. But I think we could do that. It's probably a surfer deck, right? How big is the dino here? Is Dino's smaller than the Red Skull, but a little bit more flexible if they like spew out cards. Dino. They already don't have their Juggernaut, so should be a pretty good spot to win this flooding location. Even if they get some 3-drops here, we can like pull them over to Subterranea. Not 1, not 2, but 3 leaders. We haven't really done the 3 leader thing this stream yet. Well, we'll get there though. Use Absorbing Man on Taskmaster once. I could do it this game. I had to play out Absorbing Man for stats though. Thank you. Well, my Taskmaster much bigger. Okay, so chat. So it might seem like we're going to be in a really rough spot here to win. However, they can only play 2 3-drops. And if we Magento at least one of these cards over, we should be in a really good position to win left. I think the Magento actually kind of crushes them here. We're going to snap. They're probably going to be really confident. They might even snap back. I don't care about discussing trauma. It's just... particular person. That was a really, really good game. But I'm also just not going to respond or comment on it anymore. It's gonna kind of be the thing. That was a really great play. I'm really happy I did that. There are some things that backfired there, but I'm pretty sure in general we got it. They could have played... I don't know what they could have played. They could have played a big card left. I was expecting a Killmonger, actually. Magento Supremacy. Yeah, Magento's a mean card, dude. Magento's a real mean card. Why Galactus in the deck? It's a really cool tech card. We've had a couple of really nice wins with this already. It helps us win in times where we're like a little bit behind, or if we're facing like that deck that we just faced, we could have murdered them with Galactus if we had it at an ideal time, right? Did you ever watch Simcopter back when he streamed Hearthstone Arena? He's the only match I've ever seen you vibe. I haven't. Does he not do that anymore? I'd be down to watch some Hearthstone Arena. I might play some Hearthstone Arena at some point on stream because I don't think I want to like try and rebuild meta decks in Hearthstone. But Hearthstone Arena sounds like a lot of fun. I'll look into Simcopter though. Thanks for Iconoclast. Every card but Absorbing Man. So you can't really do like the 3 leader thing. What I would recommend is to use a card more similar to like my Rude Ramp deck if that's the case. I also, right now, I just have like the way of getting out of this game by playing Galactus on Luke's bar at the very end if I need to. However, I don't think that that's really the case. And only being able to play Taskmaster here feels really bad, but it's just kind of what we got to do. Are we the baddies? Yeah, we are the baddies in that particular instance. So it goes to 7 and then 12. It's pretty cool. Man, it would have been really nice to have this Taskmaster, huh? I think we're going to snap because we can double Dinosaur here. And then what's really cool, so we can double Dinosaur and then we can Odin. Odin will trigger the Taskmaster. Taskmaster will recopy the double Dinosaur and get much bigger. Pretty cool play. Stream until next year? Nah. It is New Year's Eve now though. Pretty crazy. Problem is they could probably beat this this 20 from the double Dinosaur. Here's what I imagine they're gonna do. Okay, if I was the opponent, they have 4 cards in hand. I mean, they probably don't have the ideal draw. What I would imagine that they're gonna do is play a Brood Right, Another 3 cost, and then a Surfer. I think they're probably going to give middle. Be my guess. I think re-triggering this Taskmaster helps me win left. This does lose if they go hard middle and they can beat me middle, but I don't think they can. Leader's kind of interesting because... Would leader work? Leader might be fine. I kind of like this Taskmaster play though. Better to leader left. Problem is we don't have like 3 drops though, right? We'll assess what they played and then we'll see how much power we would have gotten from leader left. Taskmaster will get bigger, yeah. It'll copy the double dinosaur. Taskmaster will get to like, it'll be 19. This Taskmaster will be 24. It'll gain 12 power. So we're adding 25 power left. You can Galactus on Luke's bar, yeah, but they're probably playing Brood on Luke's bar, so we would lose. It won't just set it. No, you guys will see. Just wait. Just watch. Taskmaster will re-trigger, copy the double dinosaur, and then go to 24. Unbelievably rude of my opponent. Oh, we still win. GG's. I think that they thought that... I don't know what they thought. I don't know what they thought with that play. Why didn't they just play more power middle? Maybe they just didn't have more power middle to play? That's a pretty cool thing though, right? A lot of people don't understand that interaction with Odin Taskmaster. It's pretty cool though. So if you play Taskmaster, next turn you play Odin, the Taskmaster will just copy itself. So actually, if we had done that, the Taskmaster would go up by 5 because it would copy its Nidvalier power and then go up an additional 5. But because we played the double dinosaur between it, it'll copy the double dinosaur. Good thing you flipped first. Yeah, I would have gotten murdered if it flipped first. Leader would have won either way. Give me Killmonger. So it would have been minus 12 left. Enchantress middle. I do not think leader would have won there. Am I crazy? I don't know that leader wins there. Leader wins right? I don't think it does. You guys are, you have to minus 12 from this. I mean, minus 12 here. I added 25 power left that turn. That's a crazy amount of swing. I don't think they played 25 power worth of cards. We only won by 3 power. Leader would have kept the Carnage. It would not have kept the Carnage, no. Oh wait, maybe it would have. Leader would have kept the Carnage. Oh, that's so weird. I guess Leader would have kept the Carnage. That's really weird. Why does Taskmaster not copy Odin? It's technically not in play yet. It's kind of weird. I would have kept the Carnage, yeah. So I guess, so here's the thing, right? So you're saying Leader right would have won, but that's just because my opponent played dumb cards for no reason. Had my opponent not played those cards, Leader right would not have won. So the smarter play was the play that I made, I would say. So just because I would have won right because they played these stupid cards here for no reason, like there was no reason for them to play these cards. They just played them as a joke. You know what I mean? Had they not played these cards and just played a Chances Killmonger, I don't win that game. So like, yes, in hindsight, if they had made the dumb play and did that, they would have won. But if they had made the ideal play, then Leader would have lost. You won, so is the right play. No. It's not being hindsight Andes. I think it's a fair thing to say, but everyone was saying like Leader was a better play. I don't think Leader was a better play there. I think that adding 25 power is pretty insane. Leader does win that game. It's in a weird, it somehow, man, it might not have, now that I'm even thinking about it even further. Because we would have added 8 instead of 25 left. I don't even know if we would have won. We might have lost middle and left. I mean, it was likely that it Brood right and Killmonger left. Yeah, and we beat that with our play. You know? You know what I mean? So, like, why would we do a play that lost to that play? Want to hear a joke? A leader and a white queen walk into a bar. A white queen walks into. A leader and white queen walks into a bar. A white queen walks into a bar. Leader and white queen walks into a bar. A white queen walks into a bar. I don't get it. I tried really hard. I really tried. I'm sorry. You do it because of the leader stream? Hey, now that is actually a really good point. Cannot say that you're wrong there. This leader is copying the white queen. Horrible joke. Don't say horrible joke. That's so rude. Was it a great joke? No. But he tried. They tried. They tried their best, okay? Lane middle. Ah! Ah! I really like Sinister London in general. We're gonna snap too. Nothing wrong with honesty? Yeah, but I feel like there's a thing, right? You can just say I was just being honest, but still be a cunt, right? And sorry for using that word. I know it's very abrasive for people. So you can be incredibly honest, but still be a cunt, you know?
All systems go.
You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole. So true. That was negative? That was not negative. You're the one who's being negative. I'm explaining to you that just saying like, so if you're just saying like, well, I'm being honest, you could also just be being like not a cool person. Oh, they got me with the... They guarantee that? Oh, they didn't get me. Wait, those... Wait, the 20 wasn't enough left? Lol. I'm Australia? Yeah, I also hang out with a lot of Aussies, and I think it's... I really like that word. I'm not saying you necessarily were trying to do that. Hypocrite crazy? What do you mean? Can you explain that a little bit further? Can you explain what I mean by being a hypocrite? I would love to hear it, Tequila Shots. I can't believe the infinite left wasn't enough. That's kind of crazy. You'd think that infinite left would be enough. This deck do be climbing, man. This deck's mean. Saw triple leader in the tittle and got curious. I hope that your curiosity is doing you wonders. All right, let's do the thing, right? We have almost 100% chance to get the thing here. So let's do the thing. It's always positive when you say something and always negative when someone else says something. Not true at all. I call myself out on being negative, and I try and work through things like that quite often, because I think that part of being a human being is understanding that you're a flawed and not perfect person, right? I think that that's a very important thing for people to understand. I called you out because someone said that's a horrible joke, and I think that that's kind of like a rude thing to say to someone who's out here in Twitch chat trying their best. So I said, hey, you don't have to say that. They're trying their best. And then you said there's nothing wrong with being honest, and I said there is sometimes something wrong with being honest. Because sometimes honesty, you're kind of being a see you next Tuesday, you know? And sometimes that's a little bit funky, right? It's something that you just have to deal with sometimes, being an adult, is that sometimes it's a little... Do I want a Black Widow here? I guess the Black Widow middle doesn't really matter. But just in case they don't play anything else middle, I think it could be pretty important. But I'd rather have the Sunspot here. I think stopping them from having a draw is pretty big. But if you think that I just say that everyone else is being wrong when they say things, but I'm being right, then I just think that I think it's a little bit of copium in my thing. You just prefer honesty. My feelings don't get hurt. That's fair. that's your vibe, you know. Hard to hate on that for sure. Okay. I'm a little scared here, chat, because I don't necessarily think that just doing the thing wins. I also don't have Odin, so I don't have a choice. What are your guys' thoughts on Galactus left? What are your thoughts on Galactus left? If we were ahead, we could definitely do Magento and pull the Wong and the Silver Surfer, and then watch them Odin right and laugh. Because they're definitely gonna, I think they're gonna Odin right? So if they Odin right, they're gonna get, maybe just Galactus left. Is this crazy? Odin plus 1 card? They probably play a mid, right? Jeez. Yeah, but tequila, I get it. Like, if you're just like, honesty is always okay. I can understand that. I do think that in a lot of social situations, not necessarily. But thanks for being cordial about it. I really appreciate that. I always love when I can have a discussion or talk to someone in chat and they can find some common ground. Because I understand what you're saying, and I think that's like an okay way of going about things. And it seems like you kind of understand where I'm coming from. And then we can't come to a mutual conclusion. Yeah, of course, tequila shots. Much love, man. Binks, who do you mind being less wholesome and positive? Binks, do you mind being less wholesome and positive? I can try. Very rude. Okay, what do we do here? We could wave. I think we wave as opposed to Electro. So you have to Electro into Red Skull. They're gonna have a lot of random cards in their hand. I think we wave into Magento. Maybe we don't even wave there. I think we wave middle. Change our always straight vibes. We try, man. Agree to disagree. Yeah, hell yeah, tequila shots. Much love, dude. I appreciate that about you. I can't watch toxic snap streamers. Yeah, it happens, man. It'll happen in every community. What the hell is going on? We're definitely Magento, Red Skull, and then figure it out is kind of our plan. I don't know what the last card we're gonna play, but definitely. Ooh, very rude. Red Skull? Okay. What did this hit? Another wave? Okay, we can hit another wave. I think that's fine. Okay, so they win right automatically. I don't have any way to beat them right. Well, actually, maybe not, because we're gonna Magento them. Pull some things around. And 5. I guess we'll do this. Don't really know how good this will be. If they snap, we're probably leaving because we don't have options and they do. Oh. Dude, if we would have gone first here, in a great spot. Now, there is an honest discussion that they have to have plus 8+ power. But they probably have some Silver Surfer shenanigans, right? Probably have some Silver Surfer shenanigans. Stupid Polaris interaction? No, it makes total sense. Still winnable? Yeah, I guess with the Necrotia, it's a little bit rough. We'll vibe. We'll see. They can only play 1 card. Yo, that's a really good point. You never snap here, but I think it's worth it. Doc Surfer deck? I don't know. They had Polaris. Let's go! They definitely retreated later, so good job to our opponent for retreating later. Binks should BM more for content? Nah, dude. I try not to BM. I definitely was a bit more BM earlier on when I was playing Snap. I definitely did some really rude combos. If you think the combos I was doing now was rude, I've animation locked people for like over an hour in the game. Yo, it's Benny. What up? Friend of the show, Benny. Sandwich, we don't discuss that here. Hopefully that also answers your question. That was a heck of a wild ride. GG. Yo, yeah, dude, that was really close. The if I'd flipped second, the Green Goblin would have completely wrecked you. Did you have a card in your deck? Oh, Sean. Yeah, Sean could have gotten me. But oh yeah, Sean could have got me left. Yeah. Someone torture. Yeah, I know. And then I stopped doing it. It was when there was the 256 combos. It was pretty. It was pretty BM for sure. Appreciate the Binks vibe. We try our best. Time Waffle. I don't have Luke Cage. Once I get Luke Cage, though, I'll make some really cool decks with him. I have two decks in mind with Luke Cage. One of which is just kind of like a ongoing like Spectrum version, and then I just have kind of like a Exodia combo type thing. Binks, who you buying if you have 6K tokens? Well, first of all, I do have 6K tokens. I just hit 6K tokens today. But who am I buying? That's a really good question. I don't know yet. I shouldn't have spread everything out. We can leader them on their Mr. Negative turn. Feel pretty good about it. What's the best play here, though? Magento, Double Dinosaur, or Leader? I think we Leader last turn. And then I think that we also Magento middle to just keep our things pretty even. Try and keep ourselves as even as we can. Even Double Dinosaur middle. Double Dinosaur is 11, Magento is 12, so... And it's also not variable. Shuri Bast, Darkhawk if you don't have him. We don't have Shuri Bast or Darkhawk. Or no, we have Darkhawk. We don't have Shuri or Bast. Do your left nut for Null. Oh, it's a Darkhawk deck. Hockey. I think we just leader right. I wonder if they're playing my list. They might be playing my my Darkhawk list. The problem here is that they're running Mystique. Mystique runs us into some issues with this Darkhawk. Mystique definitely runs us into some issues here. It's gonna be really hard for them to win Titan. Mystique will only be 6 though, right? So maybe just leader left. We're gonna be fine. And then 40 and haven't gotten Dino and a couple other cards. It's nice. Yeah, I wonder how he's going to try and play around this leader. The Mystique is the only way I really think that you can play around it, but it's also pretty tough. They can... We're going to tie right with this Sunspot Darkhawk interaction, so I think that we're going to be fine. No, I only have 2. I only have 2 energy left. I'm not single now. My partner actually walked in. She got to leave left. You like leader right? So what I'm scared about is that they're going to play... They're gonna play Mystique left.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
So if they had played Mystique left on this Darkhawk, they could have beaten my Electro, and then we would have run into a few like annoying possibilities of losing. But I think this is pretty much a hundo P. Run Sandman now just to counter Sarah, Mr. Neg. Yeah, Sandman decks are probably eating pretty well right now. It beats Negative. It beats Surfer decks. It beats Death Wave decks. Sometimes. Binks has a girlfriend, but she goes to another school. What up, pseudonym? Good to see you, man. You are he him, right, Pseudo? I don't want to say something wrong. Think leader not copying on location it's played in is a fair nerf? Nah, that just kills the card. You'd never run that card. You're basically turning him into a Guardians of the Galaxy card. Those cards are all pretty bad. Here, let me start a game. I'm just gonna pee. I'll be right back. Never punished. Apologies, Stratos. Apologies, Stratos. I haven't washed my hands. Look at that. It wasn't easy to fit in a hand wash, but I did. My hands are still slightly wet, but I'm rubbing them on my shorts currently. Roping stream Sag? Nah. We're not ropers. We're not ropers. Is that guy you to info from 80? This triple leader deck? Yeah, it seems really strong. Holy shit, dude. We have 1,700 people watching between two channels. That's awesome. Hello, everyone. Thanks all for being here. So this is another situation where... Which route do you think we should go, chat? Because I kind of don't mind just slamming down Galactus mid. I think we just stop him if we Galactus mid, right? Why is it called triple leader? Because we can play leader on 4, absorbing man on 5, Odin on 6. And we can play 3 leaders in one game. I think we have to, I think kneeling is so good here, right? We kill all these cards. They play middle, we're a little bit spooked, but it does suck that we can't leader this turn. If we could leader this turn, we'd be in a much better position. As long as we can stay within 4 though, like if this double dinosaur gets us within 4, like if all they can play is an arrow at 16, this card is 15, and we can leader our way to victory. We'll see how big it is. Yeah, so we're still within 4. We can just lead our way to victory. They counter leader, we win. I think counter leader, we tie. It's fine though. Tie? GG's. Can you chat? Can I play where chat plays for you in some games? So a couple people made that. Default Dan and Offbeat made something like that. And they were playing it. It seemed pretty fun. They made like a chat plays thing. Yo, 90? We're gonna 90 this game stream? So opponent was forced to play Taskmaster there, which is kind of nice. They played Shuri anywhere else, we were winning that game. What about leader too? You pass on him? I can't say that was a great choice because leader's really good. But, you know. Someone posted a Cerebro 15 deck on Reddit. There's no way that makes any sense. When you play Destroyer, there's no reason to play Cerebro 15. It's such a silly thing to do. I don't really like the crazy numbered Cerebros. A lot of other people have done it. Like D Money was having fun playing like a Cerebro 8 deck. There's some pretty cool stuff, but I don't know, man. Seems like a little much. Snap here. Double Electro going. Electro Camouflage can be nice. It does, like, a lot of times we are fine with playing a 5, but right here with Taskmaster being our only 5 drop to play, it seems really good. We do have 2 good 5s to play on curve. They also didn't play it. They're Galactus deck, huh? Okay, so here's what we have to do, chat. We have to get ahead. Okay, so it's very important is we get ahead and then we Magento left, and then we pull the Electro and stop them from Galactusing. Wait, maybe they're not Galactusing. These are weird cards to Galactus. Is this like a weird... Are they gonna play Sandman? I'm gonna play Sandman here. Wait, you know, all right, let's do this thing. This looked really funny last time we tried to do it. We're gonna play Absorbing Man on the Electro, and then we're gonna Odin, and then we're gonna get a million power for a Sunspot. They might have thought that we locked us down, but this Odin Electro play is gonna go buck wild, dude. Do we get enough power to win middle, though? I think we're gonna get enough power to win middle. I think we're gonna have enough power to pass next turn and win middle, and it's gonna be amazing. I think it's gonna work. Okay, wait, so we have to... Okay, we have to make sure that we beat, we can still beat Spectrum because it'll tie. GG's. Can't see your opponent's energy count, can you? I think they kind of saw the writing on the wall, though. I think they kind of saw the writing on the wall with that one. That was good, man. Why wouldn't they just play Spectrum and Camouflage? You know, that's a really good point that I hadn't considered. Still a decent chance we win that, though. You run a compy Patriot deck without Ultron? You can run a compy Patriot deck without Ultron. They probably just saw how much we gained from... Isn't that also weird? Because Absorbing Man doesn't work with Camouflage, but when I Odin the Absorbing Man, it worked with Camouflage. Isn't that really weird? Camouflage Electro again? Yeah, we can probably do it again. I think the Black Widow left is pretty good. We don't get our wave. They Iceman 2 of our cards, which is a bit annoying. I think that we can... I think we do still Electro left. It gives us Odin left, which is kind of cracked. Next turn, if we get it. Yeah, I can't make out. I think it was going to be more energy the last time. I think it was going to be like 30 or something because it would have triggered the Odin a bunch of times. It was going to get really weird. Once Absorbing Man is absorbed as unrevealed, it can set and can't be changed. Well, no, it's not about Absorbing Man redoing it. It's that when you play Absorbing Man on Kamar-Taj, it only triggers once. But then when I Odin the Absorbing Man that was on Kamar-Taj, then it triggered twice. So it just doesn't make any damn sense. Doesn't make any damn sense. Okay. I think here it's Devil Dino into Taskmaster as our play. The extra energy on Kamar-Taj doesn't matter too terribly much. Trying to find a better out. Maybe we want to play Taskmaster at the very end of the game. So maybe we just want to slam this Red Skull right. Or maybe we can do that anyway. We can Devil Dinosaur, Red Skull, Taskmaster. Because you really want a Taskmaster when they are potentially leadering. Generally feel pretty good about that. I think we're going to snap because we're pretty damn far ahead right now. Or at least we feel very far ahead right now. Triggers is copied twice, then the absorb resolves once. Nah, that doesn't make any sense though. Because why? I don't know. To me, it still just doesn't make sense. I think it's just incorrectly done. Maybe because the first time Asman changes the copy ability, Kamar-Taj can't trigger. But then once he changes, and then he does the if he can do the ability once, he should be able to do the ability twice on Kamar-Taj. It's got to be a bug, IMO. I just don't understand how it could not be a bug. Then we just Taskmaster left. Taskmaster left. If they try and do leader shenanigans, we just murder them with the Red Skull. Very hard for them to win multiple lanes like this. So does it get beat by like Dr. Doom left? Maybe? Dr. Doom left, we still probably make it out. It's gonna be really close if they Doom. But I think they're gonna try and leader. Chantress. Okay, it's a tie. We're up by 11. It's a tie. Look at that. Second tie of the night, dude. That's like the second tie in like 7 games. That was really tight. GG's. They won it with Reader Right. Leader Right would have put them ahead. No, because we would have won middle. We won middle, and then the Taskmaster wouldn't have worked. The Taskmaster would have triggered on their arrow, which would have gotten them 10. Yeah, they actually would have won because it would have copied their arrow. It's a really good point. Thanos deck stream 1. Okay. So this is going to be a little inside baseball. But Thanos decks, whenever I post them on YouTube, do dog shit numbers. Every time, consistently. I've posted 3 different Thanos decks. All 3 of them did terrible on YouTube. So it's literally, that's like the only reason. if I'm being straight with you. So I will run Thanos in the future because I really like Thanos. But if you're wondering why I don't run more Thanos decks, that's right. Is Thanos decks even that good? I don't know if they're that good, but they're very fun. I find Thanos decks to be incredibly fun. This is seeming like a Galactus game, right? Like Galactus left seems good. Because they're trying to do some crazy, weird combos, and if we just murder their Luke Cage, it doesn't matter. And the fact that Thanos has no animation has something to do with it. I don't think that's why people don't watch the videos. For whatever reason, and oh, don't land left, don't land left, please land middle, please land middle, please land the middle. Piece of shit. Okay, it's fine. Odin 1 time. He had double counters for me. Even if it would have landed middle, he would have gotten countered. I don't think he could beat us with just this much power. I even think even with the full combo, he can't even full combo. All I can do is Wong Hazmat, right? So we get 2 more 11 power cards. I think it's probably pretty tough. We'll just have to see though. How much based on personal experience, Thanos seems unattainable. Yeah, I think that that's part of it. It's like Thanos is unattainable, and it's like, oh, why would I watch like a YouTube video about this deck? I don't even understand what's going on, you know? Please, okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think we're vibes, chat. Pretty sure we're vibes. They could beat us here, but this is a lot of power to beat. This is an insane amount of power to beat. I don't think a Hazmat Wong wins it for him here. It only gets -8, right? Or Wong Hazmat. GG's. Basically ignore content for Series 5 cards. Yeah, but it's weird because like my Galactus decks went really well. My Darkhawk deck popped off. Every time I've played Darkhawk, they've popped off on YouTube. It's literally just Thanos. it's really weird. Don't say dark what. Don't say dark what. What's your favorite deck at the moment? I really like ramp decks, and these decks are very fun. So like my Rude ramp deck that I made recently. What popped off now? My Darkhawk popped off. Yeah, I guess that's a little monka. I think that my Rude ramp deck is my favorite deck. And this one, I mean, this deck is also awesome. I just love ramp decks like this so much. This is how I like to play. This is how I like to play Snap. 1 card at a time, giant cards, making cool techie decisions. So much fun. Galactus is just busted? I don't think so. I think Galactus is fine. Galactus is tough though, because when you lose to it and you don't have it, it does feel bad. So I can understand frustrations there. But I don't think Galactus is overpowered. It's just maybe unfun for people who don't have them. It requires a whole deck line to run through, whereas Darkhawk can be played in several setups and texts, so we go level. I love Darkhawk, dude. Darkhawk's such a good deck. Okay. I think we wave into Galactus, Devil Dinosaur, Devil Dinosaur. It seems really good. It seems super OP in cloning vets. Super, super OP in cloning vets. Snap. Thanos can be boring. I mean, I wholeheartedly disagree. I actually watch many YouTube videos on Thanos because I think Thanos is a really interesting card that you can fit into a bunch of different archetypes. Sound like you would be a Timmy player? That's the one who just like plays cards because they like what they do, right? Or is Timmy the one that likes to play big spooky monsters? Okay, opponent's in for a rude awakening here. Bundles look straight out of How to Draw Anime book. Yeah, they look really nice, man. I mean, well, I guess you're probably saying that it looks bad. But I think that the Sarah and Angela ones look amazing. Bought Sarah bundle because I didn't have Sarah. Is it $50 to make for playable? Probably not. Do I regret it? Not for a second. Love that Iconoclast. Yeah, it is worth noting. If you've been looking for Sarah, you can get Sarah with that bundle, which is really nice. Oh, steal your cards? I want to do a full steal your cards deck soon with Mantis Cable, White Queen, all sorts of stuff. I don't think my opponent could possibly beat this though. Especially because I'm just going to have 2 full power Devil Dinosaurs. I guess if they have another shot, dude, he played a Lockjaw into cloning vets. That's hilarious. Man, you're really, I bet you wish that this death was still in your deck. I can't imagine they have Sean here, right? Am I that scared of Sean? We'll see how far ahead we get with Double Dinosaur. It's probably really hard for them. I think Null is more fun than Thanos. But isn't Null just pretty much only running a Galactus deck? Man, being ahead here actually kind of sucks. Because if they have Sean, we lose. Yeah, Sunspot bundle is worth it because of the tokens and because the Sunspot thing's worth it, and it's a whole the Sunspot bundle is way better value than the Sarah bundle IMO. They just Gambit again. No, they don't have Gambit in their hand. Gambit came out of Lockjaw. Gambit gets Odin, I'm losing. Ooh, very interesting. Probably, potentially. I could play another 17 power card though, so if another tiny little card comes out of their deck, we're in a good spot. I don't think they'd run Odin in this deck though. They could run Sean. We just lose to Sean. We just have to accept that. But I can't imagine they run Odin in this deck. That'd be crazy. What's scary is that my opponent knows exactly what I can play. I can just play another 17 power Devil Dinosaur, right? Leader beats Sean and Odin. Yo, that's a really smart point. Yeah, and we were ahead. So the problem with leader is that if you leader and they are ahead, you actually don't get the card because it goes into the Lockjaw lane and then the leader can't find it. But you're all right, we were ahead. So if we had leadered there, we would get whatever they played. So if it was a Sean, then we'd kill their death. And then we'd have more power. That's a really, really astute observation. Whoever said that. Get wrecked. Really good point. That's a really good point. Leader was probably the play there. That's really smart. But the problem is that it can lose to like... Actually, I don't think leader's the play there, right? Because it just loses to big card coming out of the thing. That's how they say in Chicago. What, Magento? I pronounce Magento. I know I pronounce Magento. Why wouldn't I pronounce it Magento? Crazy, dude. Almost 90. We haven't hit it yet. Let's go. I think we get what, 50 gold? Cash money. We have to get our crazy triple leader combo at some point, right? Plenty of move decks. Yeah, you can find some of my exclamation point YouTube, exclamation point YT. Check out my YouTube. I have some really good decks there. You just got the yogurt. I got that one on stream. It was actually really funny getting that one on stream. Because I Googled it. I was like, what is this? Why is this a thing? I just like Googled yogurt, comma, sun. And the very first thing that came up was someone on the Marvel Snap Reddit saying, what the hell is this thing, dude? Is this a reference that I'm not understanding? So I thought that was freaking hilarious. All right, Odin back off the rip one time. Or... Nice. Let's tell our opponent they are not allowed to play cards. No cards for you, sir. We can even Galactus if we want after this. Depends on how hard they go middle. They get like a Brood off left, we're in a bit of trouble. I think if they get a Brood left, I think we're Galactusing, because that might be the only way we win. Actually, if they Brood left, we can just Magento right and then pull all of their cards right into Jotunheim. Sarah? Oh, they're definitely a Surfer deck. I think we just Galactus, right? This is annoying as shit for them too. This is gonna be especially good if they don't play the Widow and they play something else left, and then we just Galactus them. It's gonna be great. This is also why we are it's Jotunheim. There's a J in it. Stop being weird. Why does everyone always make fun of how I say Jotunheim? Okay, so they can play Surfer, they can play Maximus. Surfer grants them 9, and Magento beats everything. I'm trying to think of what card they could possibly have that gets lost. Grant, I will block you because you clearly read what I said, but then you're not following what I said. This beats everything, right? Yeah, beats everything. GG's. How do you say Jägermeister? Let's go! Oh, and we got the Galactus boosters! Let's go! Level 90 and Galactus boosters. Poggy Woggy. The double down. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, that's a good looking card, chat. Holy, dude. Holy, look at the sun. Oh, man, dude. Holy, that's a good looking card. God, I've been so excited to get this one up to epic. Let's go. Which variant? It's the Flaviano variant. He's really, really cool. He actually responded to me on, he was super nice. He actually watches some of my videos, he said. He responded to me on Twitter because that's one of my favorite variants in the deck, but on top of that, there's a Darkhawk one that he did that's probably another, this card is unreal, dude. This card looks like straight out of like the nicest looking graphic novel you've ever asked for, dude. Just like such a cool vaporwave. Yo, what up, KM Best? How you doing, man? It's really good to see you. I know we usually stream it off at much different hours, but it's good to see you, man. Yeah, this Darkhawk one and the other one, both absolutely gorgeous, dude. But the problem is I kind of have to wait for both of these to get enough boosters to get them straight to infinite. We're gonna kind of have to wait a little bit. Who's the artist? Flaviano. Sorry, here, I'll show it off better. Yeah, Flaviano. I asked him on because I did that Dan Hipp sticker thing, and I actually talked to him on Twitter because he responded to one of my tweets. He was really nice. And I asked him if he had any art or anything that he wanted to promote, and I would love to promote it on the channel. He said he doesn't have anything right now, but he said if anything comes up in the future, that he'd be interested in chatting about it. So hopefully in the future, if he does have anything that he wants to get out there, that'd be awesome. Yo, let's look at let's watch this.
Can't you?
Yo, I can already tell she has an amazing voice. Let's watch Felicity sing Hero. This is awesome, dude. Eyes are crazy looking too.
You see you're not ready. My arms are getting heavy from the weight of the world. It's up to me and I'm getting sweaty. Is it too much to hold? 1,000 voices whisper noise. They plan my fall from grace. Whoa, I know. Say you want a hero, you don't. Say you want a savior, pull you off the ground. Then you wanna blame me when you're falling down. Whoa, I know. Don't wanna be a hero. Oh no, when's it gonna sink in that we're sinking and falling apart? 'Cause love don't last in the dark.
Yo, let's go. Shout out Felicity, man, dude. She's awesome. Let's see, does she do much on YouTube? Mostly shorts. And she does videos too. Yeah, shout out Felicity. If y'all want to follow her over on YouTube, I'll post the link on both sides. She rated us earlier. She's an awesome member of the Marvel Snap community. That was very well done, dude. She's an incredible singer. Holy. Yeah, dude, she's great, man. She's gonna be at the Cabo event too. Very cool. Not subbed? I've actually never seen her channel before. That's a really good point. I will sub right now. Thank you. I actually didn't even know that she had a YouTube channel. It doesn't look like she doesn't like post any Marvel Snap stuff. There's some like older stuff. But that's a really good point. Thank you. It was beautiful. That was agreed. Yeah, not you, Kawacast. I just do love that we have Kawacast who's a member of the community. NL plus Ludwig, dude, yeah. NL, yeah. Danny Gonzalez, Drew Gooden also kind of goated. Library of Laterno, Northern Lion. I'm a huge Northern Lion stan. Huge. I've actually mentioned it a ton on stream. Northern Lion actually, he was playing Marvel Snap for a little bit, and he asked on Twitter about Marvel Snap decks, and someone else posted my decks, probably not even knowing that I was an NL fan, which is awesome. And then I posted in, I was like 3 years sub, by the way, because I've been subbed to his, I've been watching his Twitch channel for damn near close to a decade at this point. Like 7 years, probably like 2015, I think. But it was a three-year sub on NL's channel. And then he played one of my decks, which was really cool. He replied later. He said, "Hey, I played that Heimdall Pool 1 Heimdall Juke deck. That was really cool. Made me very happy." Yeah, if you watch NL too, there's a dude called Library of Laterno who does like awesome edits of NL clips. That's absolutely out of this world. I do have some Darkhawk on my YouTube. Yeah, you can check out the Exploration Point YT. There's two different ones. There's a Mr. Negative version, and then there is a it could be a Galactus game. Galactus leader. Just depends on where they play. Just Red Skull here. Let's give us some Taskmaster outs. Can't decide exactly what to play. Taskmaster's really nice with this. Do get Taskmaster off the rip. If we Taskmaster, I don't snap. Now I just kind of want a Galactus. Just Galactus. Do you think I'll make challenge channel points over it? Dude, we knew it. We knew that Sean was coming. And then we say, "You destroy one of my cards, sir." Well, guess what? I'm gonna destroy all of your cards. How about that, son? No, I don't. I'm not gonna be able to do channel points because I'm not affiliated or partnered on Twitch. It's the same reason you can't subscribe. I chose not to partner or affiliate on Twitch just yet. Maybe ever. I still haven't decided. But okay, they could have death, so I think we just lead our way to victory here. Oh, they beat us. Yeah, I should have thought about that, huh? Counter leader to Galactus is pretty tough. What could we have done there? What could we have done there? I don't think we had an out. Maybe Devil Dino wasn't out? Devil Dino wasn't out. Should have thought about that. Should have thought about the counter leader. It's tough. Yeah, we could have Dino there. Out leadered? Yeah, that'll happen, man. Leader's a tough card. Tough card. Yeah, it's tough, right? Like there's there's a couple things. There's big pros and cons between me not affiliating on Twitch, right? First of all, I just can't get any revenue off of Twitch. In the new year, I will have donations set up, so I'm gonna get my PayPal set up. I didn't want to take donations yet this year for tax reasons, but once the new year hits, I'll start having donations. So I'll be asking for donations more on Twitch. You can also be a member over on YouTube. You can join the membership, so it's kind of like a way to sub. You get a couple of YouTube emotes, and we're gonna have a bunch of more YouTube emotes come out once we finish our rebrand in the next couple of weeks. But the biggest thing you're missing out on is Twitch Prime, because Twitch Prime is just like free money that people can throw around. So it's very, very easy to get Twitch Prime subs as opposed to getting someone to actually pay money. Which is, you know, it's kind of like a positive and negative, right? But yeah, we're going to do some rebranding. So I don't really have a logo or anything, but I've been working with this dude, Brave. We were actually supposed to do a co-stream today, but his internet shit out. We're working on a, ooh, opponent doesn't get any cards the rest of the game. Get wrecked. You'd be thinking about that leader play for the next 5 games? It's fine. I had a way out. I could have just double dinosaur. I had a win if I needed it. I missed it. You don't have to be so worried about losses. You can look at a loss. You can say, okay, opponent played this card. I should have expected this. If I expected this, how would I beat it? This is how I would beat it, and then I could have figured it out. It snapped, huh? I don't know. We're gonna Black Widow them a bunch of times in a row. It's gonna be very annoying for them. So we'll see. Yeah, yeah. It's tough, man. It's see, if we get a good expansion hit here. Cerebro, not a great hit, but it's still 2 power. It's whatever. Rock Raccoon, yeah. So we got the same, maybe more power. Ooh, we can actually Absorbing Man here. Absorbing Man gives us more power. But does it actually give us more power? Because we get 2 power here for the Sunspot. I don't know. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch came with like tier 4 and tier 5 subs for like 35 and 50 bucks. Yeah, it's tough. Yo, games are going really good. Ooh, Monster. What's up? I remember, ooh, I believe I rated you while you were playing Marvel Snap, maybe like a month ago? I stuck around for a while. It was pretty fun. Dan Hipp emotes? I would have to ask. I would need to ask Dan Hipp to do that, and I don't think I would need to do that. But I would definitely need to ask permission to do something like that. I would never do something like that without his consent. My opponent didn't even play his last Widow's Bite. We're probably losing here, but we'll see if we can squeak out a win towards the end of the game. The rocks still make me cry. Yeah, Sag rocks. So if you're part on Twitch TV, you can't restream another platform. Yeah, you can do like TikTok, so you can do like TikTok or like Instagram Live, but no, you cannot. Well, wait, this happened before, dude. What is this Widow's Bite doing up here? Where do you think? All right, chat. I would love your opinion. Where do you think this Widow's Bite is played? Where do you think this Widow's Bite is played? Because we can't tell because it's 0 power. You also probably can't see it, huh? There's a sneaky little Widow's Bite hanging out up here that got played somewhere. This happened the other day with Chavez, and it's very weird. But if we click it, we can figure it out. So I'd love to hear your bets. I imagine it's played middle, right? My best guess would be it's played middle. I can't click it. Oh, there it is. Oh, they played it left. Psychos, dude. They can only play 1 card, right? Do we just have a win with Magneto? No, they can play another Khazar. They can play another Khazar. They get +2 here. Leader left win? I don't think so, because they're going to play another Khazar, right? If they play another Khazar... Leader middle might win then, right? No, it won't. They'll get another Khazar. No, we know that they can just play Khazar middle and we can't win. Yeah, we can't see my hand. My bad. I'll go back. I don't think we can beat Khazar middle. We can't beat Khazar middle, right? Someone figure it out. How far do you think an Apocalypse deck can go? It depends on where you're at. There's an Apocalypse discard roulette deck that's really, really good. I don't think we can beat Khazar middle there. It's really close. The you're at like 36. Yeah, you could do pretty well. Well, it's more what collection level are you at, right? Like, are you in pool? Are you over 600 yet? If you're over 600 collection level, then it's probably pretty tough. But it depends on where you're at and what kind of game. But if there's apocalypse decks at every level that are pretty good. This is my first time playing Galactus. Nah, I got Galactus the very first day it was released, or the second day maybe. Okay, very spooky. Might have Mr. Negative here. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat. This do be pretty tough to beat. It doesn't matter unless we can slow them down the whole rest of the game. So we need an out of getting Absorbing Man here. But if we can get Absorbing Man, we could put him in a really annoying spot. Is there other ways that we can beat a Mr. Negative deck that played negative on 3? I don't really think so. Maybe just Odin and hope for Absorbing Man. The whole board was black and white? What? No abs, man, huh? Guess we have leader outs, right? This doesn't help us win the raft, but it does pull their Mr. Negative into Jotunheim, which is pretty good. And the ink cards, yeah, it's inked with a common. Leader off the rip in time. Did it ever work, chat? No, they're definitely going to try going for right, huh? I feel like we have to leave here, right? No, there's no way Galactus right wins. I can't really see a world where Galactus right wins. Taskmaster mid? Probably one of my best plays. I think Double Dinosaur is better than Taskmaster, though. That Double Dinosaur is 15 or 13. Nah, Double Dinosaur is definitely my best play mid if I'm going to play mid. But they can definitely get 11 power over here on the left, right? For the content. For the content. Oh, you're fine, Darth. Please let this be a Silver Surfer. If this is a Silver Surfer, we're vibing, dude. If this is just a Surfer, they might leave before the game ends. It could be a Flip Surfer, though. Oh, what the hell? It's a Helicarrier, dude. Helicarrier OP. Nerf Helicarrier. What is this Garbaggio? If anything I was expecting, chat, I was not expecting to get beat by the Helicarrier. That was a content play, by the way. You should have retreated there. Yeah, it was obviously a Raft card. I don't think they could have played 5 other cards plus a 6 energy Raft. Better buy a Helicarrier in the shop? Absolutely not. Okay, GG's Vitello. Nice try. Better luck next time. Vitello might be a stream watcher potentially. Raft sucks when they get it. Yeah, well, I think Raft is a really cool, well thought, tense game. How do you make your mouse yellow? It's on BlueStacks. So I don't play on the traditional way to play. No worries. So Ritello, so for the future, I am totally okay with people. Got their Sean, nice. I'm totally okay with people knowing my deck and even seeing my starting hand. But if that ever happens again, you can just close the stream. You can even see my starting hand. Don't look. But if you accidentally see my starting hand, that's fine. But you could definitely play the game out. I don't worry about that as long as you don't watch the stream and see what I play. So just for the future, but I appreciate it. Yeah, if you see my hand, I still think it's okay, and that's just my rules. So just for the future, if that ever happens again, you're more than welcome to play through the game. Thank you for being honest though. That was very, very kind of you. And honestly, like, people always talk about people stream sniping me and stuff. This is what happens much more often than people stream sniping, I think. People being incredibly nice about, hey, I accidentally saw your hand, I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave. Let's put on. Even though this is actually spelled incorrectly, right? So look at this, chat. This is one of the things that's wrong with this game and some of what they're saying. Nice. Correct. Stop 2 draws there. So Black Widow says, add Widow's Bite to your opponent's hand, right? Widow's Bite says, while this is in your hand, cards in your deck cannot be drawn. Cards in your deck cannot be drawn. I am drawing from their deck, and I just drew 2 cards from their deck. So this is a paradox of sorts. Are we doing the Galactus plan, chat? Legal cheating. What do you think about the Galactus plan? I think we do the Galactus plan here. Or do we just play with their little dinky cards? You know, we can Sean their cards later, so I think that this is fine. Well, actually, Lizard, right. Iceman middle. And we know they don't have our Galactus. Olsen? Okay. Nice, good shot. Arrow, very nice. Arrow will be good for us. Do just have to Lizard here, which feels bad. Lizard middle. Does not feel good. White Queen, they got either Galactus or Odin. Either of which I think we have to be scared of. Even if they Galactus... Wait, they had a double dinosaur in their deck, huh? Even if they have a Galactus of their own, we can usually Shang-Chi our way to victory. But I am kind of scared... Well, they could play Galactus this turn anyway, right? Because they only have 5 energy. I think we play the Dino left to try and get ahead. And then we play the Arrow as our win con. Maybe play the Arrow middle. This is tough. There's a couple lines we can think about here, chat. It's tough. It's really tough. Problem with Sean Wright is they have a lot of big cards. They have a lot of big cards, chat. A lot of big cards. Black Nails? Yes, sir. So we could Sean Wright. However, if they have my double dinosaur, they can just play it left and they win. If we had a 2-drop to play alongside Sean, I think it's a play. However, I don't know if we have a play. Leader doesn't really do anything for us unless they don't play right or unless they don't play mid. Leader only wins if they don't play mid. Let's try the Sean. I think we're going to lose the big card left. Wait, this doesn't win left, does it? Oh, it does. Get wrecked, dude. Is that the hub card? Was that the hub card, chat? I think that was the hub card. You piece. You piece of work. You piece of work, dude. Shang-Chi mid would have won. Hindsight Andes. I guess we could have thought about playing around Arnim because some people are running the double dinosaur Arnim deck. That is tough to play around though, man. Nah, not even, it's fine, you know. That's a lucker right there, dude. They weren't running Zola. We don't know that. Zola could have been in their deck. We don't know that. That's for taking your 8 earlier? Yeah, great job, Benny. I was just talking about the hub Zola. Do you run Zola in your deck? Do you run Zola in your deck normally? Or is that just like straight luck that you snagged that Zola? You probably could have been thinking about only line was hub Zola for me. Love it, dude. GG's. All right, let's try and do the wave leader thing because we haven't gotten there yet. Oh, we have the whole combo, chat. Opponent's about to face leader over and over again. Take me to your leader, vodka and tequila. My face is on the ceiling. His face is worst enemy himself. You should have just known what you were gonna play. So true, Benny. So true. What up, the mole? Welcome in for the first time. So many leaders. Yeah, we're gonna triple leader this game. This is kind of a big thing in the comp. Oh no, not just Odin leader. Oh, we're gonna absorbing man Odin leader. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Technically quad leader in many ways, yes. Never mind. Never mind, scratch that. Actually, no, we still can do it. Scratch that. Back to triple leader. Scratch that, reverse it. You can't tell the future what are we even doing. So true. And close that hundo? Yeah, it's not the goal of the stream. Actually, I think I have a check command set up for that now. Wait, so do none of these Nightbots send over to the YouTube live stream? It's really weird. I feel like there's an option to set it so that doesn't happen, but I have it unchecked. So it's really weird that Nightbot doesn't send over. Oh, we lose the Surfer here, right? Yeah, it's the problem with being too far ahead. Okay. Here's the thing, though. We do lose to Surfer, right? And our opponent... No, we did have Prio was the problem, actually. We do lose to Surfer, right? However, opponent snapped. Why would the opponent snap if they thought that we were going to win? Now, is there a very good chance they have Surfer? Yes, but I'm going to call your bluff. I'm going to call your bluff, sir. You don't have Surfer. They might have Ironheart, though. I had Fantastic and Surfer. I was going to say, some of these decks run Fantastic. They always have Surfer, though? Do they? That's not how card games work. Last card played Absorbing Man. Mystique can't copy Absorbing Man. Yeah, because Absorbing Man changes to leader. So Absorbing Man's text now changes to leader, so you can't copy it. Now, should I have done that? No, of course not. Absolutely not. But I do think it's very weird that our opponent snapped there. I think that opponent has less people retreat there if they don't snap. You know what I mean? Did you get the triple leader yet? I tried to that game, but they kept filling up all my stuff. They kept filling up everything, dude. Free snap is always good? Incorrect. Free snap is very often a borderline terrible play. No, not terrible, but it's a inefficient play. Sometimes you give your opponent too much credit, you know? I like wave over Electro here. I don't love playing down Red Skull. I guess I'm gonna have 6 energy either way, right? I think getting the Electro and the Super Flow with the Sunspot is pretty nice. Should have Super Skull? So true. Should have escaped? Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. 100% should have escaped there. No doubt about it. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Most games I play, my opponent would snap after they make a good play, and then I have more of a reason to retreat. Yeah. Is Galactus right better? Is it? Galactus right gives them less odds that they'll play left. Maybe you are right. I don't even Galactus this turn though. Yeah, let's do it. Gives them more energy? I don't know what you mean by that. I have a lot of energy. We're both gonna have 6 energy this turn. You know, here about learning, I like to bluff more. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough out there. Okay, opponent probably has like some infinite level stuff, so I don't think we leader this turn. I think we slam down as much stats as we can, which I believe is double dinosaurs 15 without the downside of Red Skull. Why do you have 6 energy? I played Electro. Electro gave me 1 max energy earlier in the game. If they ever have tournaments, I wonder how snapping will work. So what there's a battle mode. So it's basically like first, what the fuck? That's kind of interesting for my opponent. They're just like, we'll just play it out here and see if we have a chance to win. Dracula? So I actually, legitimately, I do have to make sure that I beat this Dracula hitting an infinite. But I think we had it pretty easy. Opponent coping hard? No, that's actually a pretty interesting play, right? So essentially what my opponent is doing there is saying, hey, right now, it's only at 1 cube. So what I can either do is just like retreat now, or I can throw everything I have out and see how much potential power that I have. Right? So I think that was actually a really, really cool play by my opponent. It gives them the, and then, you know, maybe they get like crazy ahead, right? Maybe they got instead of the Silver Surfer, maybe they got a Giganto and a Dracula. And then we have to be like, wait, what if they get the Infinite? We lose, right? No, yeah, no, the going Super Flow instead was smarter. But my thought about not going in Super Flow is then Avengers Compound wouldn't let me play on turn 5, but then I realized that we're murdering Avengers Compound. Also played around leader? Yeah. Definitely. So you always snap before Galactus? Yeah, but like, that wasn't like a for sure win. Like, I'm okay with taking 1 cube there. They could have played right. I guess maybe a snap there was worthy. The other big thing is that when you snap, you're giving your opponent information that's a little bit scary, right? I don't think you're wrong, though. I think that snapping there was probably the better play. Why does nobody talk about Orca? Do you know the situation with the Orca, Grant? Orca's just, they forgot to put it in the game and it's just not there. It's really weird. No one really understands why. You should have a super scroll in the deck. So true, Charlie. Double ego match? Let's go. Yeah, Orca's not in the game. They forgot to put it in. And it's not been there the whole time. I know, right? It's kind of a forgettable card. No, it's confirmed by the devs. It's confirmed by the devs that it's a bug. You're infinite at heart? Yo, let's go. Love the love. Love the love. Electro mid looking nice. I don't really care too much about electroing mid. If I'm gonna electro, I kind of want the 2 power. The thing with electro chat, a lot of people think like, oh, I want to bounce electro, I want to get electro out of here. I guess that this could come back to help me if I get a double dinosaur, but my whole deck is built around playing 1 cards per turn, you know what I mean? There are board space like reasons where maybe I don't want to do that, but I think electro left is better. What was Orca's ability? It's the exact same as Namor's. That was unbelievably rude. Everyone in chat who said that I should not play it there, you were right. We're fine. We're not going to retreat here. At the very least, we could just Galactus middle. Right? We just Galactus middle in the last turn. Should have Galacted in. They don't need Orca in the pool right now? Yeah, it's actually not a bad point. Oh no, look how big their cards are. Get wrecked. Wait, we want them to have priority. Let them have priority. Let them have priority. Let them have priority. If we get priority, it's bad. Okay, them having priority is good because this means they can't Professor X us. Because they Professor X now, then it's going to catch my card. We can also snap. Because there's no way they have another card that works, right? I can't imagine our opponent's running leader. Yeah, but their opponent's playing a Spectrum ongoing deck. There's no way they run leader. The only thing we lose to is Professor X, and I think that our opponent is scared. But honestly, if my opponent's smart, they would probably just stick through this. Jubilee would be fun. Nah, it's so weird to do it with Absorbing Man now. No, I need to play something that's more than 3 power. So opponent could think he's really smart and play Professor X here, but it's gonna hold my card too. GG's. Galactus again. Nah, we had to play more than 3 power to beat them if they try to do it. Lose to Scarlet Witch? Nah, they had priority. If they Scarlet Witch us, then we win. Happens if you trigger Galactus twice, it just does the animation again. 3rd tie of the stream, Pog. Let's go. D flag? Ooh. Electro Oscorp Tower, always the move. Get tied, noob. Get absolutely tied in your face. Banks, I feel like red's... Fuck off, Iconoclast. God damn it. Not gonna put Helicarrier in the deck. I also don't have it. Triple the leader, triple the ties. So true. That leader salutes with his left hand triggers me. Opponent also didn't play anything, probably to play around leader, if people were wondering why they didn't play anything. Actually, no, they didn't have to play around leader because their card wouldn't went away. The leader wouldn't have worked. The opponent sent a cheeky snap at the end. Did they really? Oh, that's awesome. Helicarrier would be a great ad. You all are weird. What microphone are you using? It's called a quad HyperX Quadcast. We did give our opponent another ongoing card if they are playing kind of Spectrum deck. We also probably don't want to be leadering here. I can't imagine this deck runs Sean. Let's just get ahead right. They're in a lot of trouble being able to do one. Not subbing on Twitch unless you get Helicarrier? Who's going to tell him? Get the subs if he played Helicarrier. You can't sub whether you want to or not. You can try as hard as you can to sub to this channel. I won't let you. Should make a deck where Galactus goes off numerous times. Pretty fun. Kill them all. Oh man, we have fun here. Alrighty then. Opponent could try and play around our leader with the Destroyer, interestingly enough, but I think we just beat it. Zoriman Fist Tower to just kill more cards? Nah, just take the win. That's pretty funny though, I like that. There's a chance I can get 800 gold before the end of the Sunspot bundle? I don't know, man. Have you gotten to 90 yet? If you get to 90, you get 500 gold. Yeah, I'm almost at 90. I did hit 91, and then I immediately went all the way down to 89. Fist Tower animation is probably the most satisfying animation. You will get Widow's Bite. Our deck is not built around TVA, so this is really spooky. However, we can wave Galactus. We have to draw wave into exactly Galactus. We also leave if they snap. Exclamation point subscribe. Wait. Oh no. No! Fuck! God damn it. Damn it, dude. Dude, it should definitely unend your turn, man. That's a really annoying thing. It should absolutely unend your turn. The problem is that people on YouTube don't get to see them. I wonder, maybe I'll just reach out to Restream support. Maybe because I just checked it and unchecked it, it will help. Alerts. Oh, thank you. Let's check. I think you turn into the dark side with all these evil ass decks. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's the whole point, Prophet. Just give them an Electro. Sammy's a little bit spooky here. We actually we have priority. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna say it's a little bit spooky if they have something like a Cosmo, but if they don't have a Cosmo or something like that, they're just done. Dunzo. Don't even care what your card is. I wonder if this is a bot because I lost so many games in a row. I feel like that happens. Like if you lose X amount of games in a row, you tend to get a bot. It feels like. Plus it's armored, so it's like they can't even Shawn me, which is one of the only ways for them to win. Man, I don't know why they would do that. I guess they're just seeing if they can win or not. I think they did the exact same thing. Can you play Null? I don't have Null. Nor am I interested in purchasing Null. Shang-Chi Anka when we pop? That's not true. That wasn't a bot, by the way. The way that they just retreated that quickly, bots never do that. Is that a low? Yeah. It does. Anytime I do see a Shang-Chi, I do assume it's a bot, though, for sure. This is everyone's. I'm scared about when the bots finally start to emote, dude. Wish a strong unflip calls to show you the information. I think it's to the opponent's advantage, right? I think it's actually fine. Like if you do something and destroy an unflip card, maybe you don't. Maybe it's fair to say you don't deserve that information. You know what I mean? That's why you use Shang-Chi avatar for a while. It's smart, dude. That's why Ken does his thing. It's really funny. Oopsie. This is bad, right? What am I missing here is like why would they ever do this? Yeah, what's their angle here? Okay. It's gotta be Odin, right? Odin's definitely my expectation. Or some kind of... I can't imagine they can beat this, right? 17 power to play something that's 9 power. I mean, I guess they could. This is Sean. It was weird. I don't know why they did that. I don't think they know why they did that either. You ever feel like you watch someone play and you're like, I don't even think they meant to do what they meant to do, you know? I'm too trusting when people knock me off, so I just think that means that they retreated. Kind of like it that whales don't have all the cards. Yeah, it's interesting. I actually don't mind the system. Like a lot of people really hate on the system. I will say, looking like when I just went back and realized that I haven't gotten a card in 750 levels. That feels really bad. But other than that, I generally don't mind the system that much. Playing honor reveal cards for quest. Maybe they played Sunspot though. Wish it was easier to abstain? Yeah, everyone does. All consumers always want the product they consume to be cheaper, right? Stop freaking out, Legigia. I think we're doing the Wave Odin, the Wave Galactus play in this game. We can also try and if we got Absorb Man, we could try and do the leader thing. Let's snap. Lamentus 1 is usually a pretty good snap for me. Wait, no way. No, it didn't. Yeah, if I had Widowed last turn, it would have been nightmarish. I thought for a second I had played the Widow. Okay. Trying to play Hella. Ghost Rider right incoming? Could be. I think I wait another turn. I think I Odin to stall, and then I Galactus next turn. I see where they play. I don't think they'll move the vision just yet. It's really good for us. Problem is that they can Hella or Ghost Rider the Infinite right now, and that's very hard for us to beat. Yeah, Mysterio variants are very sad that you never see them. Same with Morph though, right? I don't think I can do this. I'm very scared. Yeah, Ghost Rider or Hella both wrecks me, right? You just keep slamming cards middle. If we would have Galactus left there, we obviously would have been in an okay spot, but not a perfect spot. Now, there is a chance that they move this vision, right? There's a chance. It's not big though, is the problem. I don't think that they'll move the vision. I think that they're gonna try and win right. There's no way they move the vision, right? So think about this, right? What are their ways of winning? They're looking at right side and saying, I'm probably ahead, probably in a really good spot to win right side, right? So that's what they're thinking. Middle, it's gonna be really hard for me to win. Especially because they have like a sunspot there. They could even just pass and kind of do some damage. But left side, we're already up 7, and as long as we can sure up right, we play 11 and win, right? Leader never wins here. They already move vision. Vision can move every turn. By the way, if you were playing, you should absolutely retreat there, right? 100%. Yeah, but that's the reason Black Widow's in the deck. True Golden One. It's the only reason I put her in the deck is because I'm already running Wave and Odin. It kind of, there's no reason not to run Black Widow. You lost to everything? No, they could have moved the vision. If they move the vision middle and then try to beat me middle with a giant card, then I win. Now, is that likely to happen? No, of course not. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Do I want to double Electro? Or do I Electro and then play 3 big cards here? I think I Electro... Try and play 3 big cards. What do you guys think of the most... What card? It's impossible to say a card is future-proof. What is going on? Are they a Galactus deck? Oh, that was rude. Do you think they're a Galactus deck, chat? What are our thoughts on their Galactus deck ability? The Queen? They could be a Galactus deck now. White Queen's actually also kind of a weird play because so we're giving them Galactus, Odin, Wave, Absorbing Man. 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 50-50, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're a Galactus gamer or not, right? Colossus is future proof. Yeah, you can't be moved. That's very true. I am also a Galactus deck as well. Let's go. Yeah, so like destroying the Electro you can do, but I feel like most people when they make... The reason why a lot of people think that Electro isn't a good deck is because they look at Electro and they say, okay, I need to find a way to Enchantress this. I need to find a way to Carnage this, right? But the way that I build Electro decks is like, I'm okay with playing Electro on 3 and then just playing giant monster after giant monster turns 4, 5, and 6. And getting the 2 power is really good. Yes, the leader is very swag. Indubitably. Agatha check, Agatha check. Thank you, thank you. Wait. No. Cork. I was gonna say, dude. You're crazy, man. You're crazy, bro. Do I even want to Electro yet? I don't think I want to Electro a lot of times in Elysium this early. Ah, I should have Black Widowed second. Misplay. Did I Black Widow second on accident? I should have Black Widowed second. If people don't know the Agatha check, some people don't. I do. It's probably one of my... I think it's my most popular video of all time now. If you click on their names at the beginning of games, you can see if they're an Agatha deck, and you can see if they are a Thanos deck just by checking. It's 14 if after the first turn and there's nothing here, like there's no weird thing like Subterranea here. If it's 15 to 50, if you click their name and it's 8, that means that they're a regular deck. If it's 7, it means they're an Agatha deck, and it's 14 if they're a Thanos deck. The more you know. That was a really mean Iceman. Hit the card I wanted to play. Be Electro here. Yeah. Sure. The scene? Thank you. Electro Viper combo? Yeah, it's really tough, right? Because on turn 4, I did have played an Electro deck. I actually never made it into a YouTube video because Destroyer got nerfed like 2 days later. I kind of felt like it was irrelevant immediately. Just gives our Sunspot more power, Black Widows them again. This just seems good, right? I can even Absorbing Man it, right? What's wrong with the Streamlab? Oh, I was on this one for a minute. I mean, why not, right? Very rude. Black Widow, the Widow's Bites don't really do much, but actually, wait, no, they can draw this turn. They don't have any cards. They can't play any cards, chat. Wait, we're gonna play Galactus right. I doubt they'll let us because they just have no cards in hand. My opponent's hand consists of 2 Widow's Bites. No cube dating though, music? No cube donating? It is very mean. And we can also Galactus spectacularly. Why is this 7? Snap? No reason to snap there. Blue Marble, to be fair, those Widow Bites did give them 2 power, to be fair. Yeah, that's why Bite was 7. Yeah. I thought the Bite was 9 for a second because I was looking at it, but then it was Mr. Fantastic and the 2 from Blue Marble. Ooh, Electro? This can come in handy. Never know. Oh man, I haven't been marking my stream that well. I don't know how well I've been marking my stream. I think I might have been being bad. We'll see. Okay, I love Electro here. Love Electro. I think I'm even going to... We're not going to Electro on a Bar Sinister, as funny as that would be. I do have a lot of highlights to stream, but I feel like I haven't marked them, and I have to mark them. It's very important. So I'm not going to go just like go through and rewatch the whole thing. I don't know where to Electro. Electro middle. Give yourself Galactus outs if you want. Wave. Do we do it, chat? It'll be funny, right? Do we go for the 4th tie of the stream? We have to go for the 4th tie of the stream, right? Maybe we'll let them retreat if they want, but I don't think they have a way to beat this unless they play Arrow. If they play Arrow, they have outs. Or Ironheart. Get out of here, Agatha. Get out. Be gone, Agatha. Yeah, so marking the stream, I can use a chat command, and then when I go back and edit my video, it tells me where I marked. So that's how I take my highlights. That's why you always hear me aggressively typing after a good game. I already snapped. But it didn't matter. Opponent could have snapped there too. Neither of us had any agency over the game. Box had 3 liters, and when I opened it, it had 4 Galacti. Oh man. Players still take such bad snapping decisions. Yeah. Snapping is one of the most important things to learn in the whole game, for certain. Dude, I just want to get the leader line. We've had it like twice, and we only went for it once, and then the dude was mean, and then they didn't let us do it. All we need is Absorbing Man. Actually, we need leader and Absorbing Man. We can get there though. Just to get leader off the rip, easy peasy. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Doing it with the Sunspot was really nice too, because we gained little incremental bits of energy on the Sunspot the whole game. Black Widow? No, I can't get leader, you piece. What an asshole. It was so unbelievably rude what my opponent just did. God damn it. Piece of... I can't even be mad. My deck literally has this exact same combo in it. And if I do this, I just get a bunch of dang Vibranium in my deck. Can't even play a good card. Alright, we'll just take all the Vibranium. Absorbing Man for stat? Dude, I bet he Absorbing Man's Odin too. I just didn't Absorbing Man there for the Sunspot. If this dude Absorbing Man's his Odin and Black Widow, Actually, that's actually really good for us. Darkhawk? Oh, Jesus. No, man. Could have fit these somewhere else. It would have been cruising there. So you just Mystique? Jesus Christ. Good job, my dude. I'll retreat now. I'll retreat now. Out of love to our opponent for that play. That was awesome. That was a bad retreat now, but I'm giving it to them for that play. That's a nightmare scenario too. Is that you're forcing them to play Widow's Bites into Vibranium Mines, and then he slams down the Darkhawk. We'll get the line. We'll get the line one of these days, chat. This deck is just fun to play no matter what. Yeah, Vibranium Mines really gets to you when you're playing Darkhawk. The really cool thing too is you could play like a Darkhawk on the Vibranium Mines, and then you know every card that you play there. Like your opponent's just gonna wreck you. It's really fun. Play the perfect line? Hell yeah, dude. Gotta give it up to the opponents when they beat us up. Darkhawk. Shut up, pseudonym. We really need a better drop here than this Taskmaster. I wonder if this is the I wonder if this is that there is a rant. Oh, this is very nice. You know, they're probably gonna play here, and I think the Red Skull is gonna beat most of what they could play. And Claw? Very interesting. I want to get to see what we do here. Okay, opponent's playing Ebony Maw, Daredevil, Electro, Claw. Now, what I usually think that this means is that we are playing this, like, there's like this Black Panther. It's like a Black Panther Zola deck. So they're going to try and play Black Panther left, Zola left to finish out the game. I don't know if there's too many ways that we can beat that. I guess just getting as far ahead as we can middle will help. We'll see. We'll see what they do. One time I turned 2 Widowed, turn 3 location was Machine World, so the opponent gave you the bite back. Yeah, it happens a lot when you play Black Widow, and then you just keep playing the Widow's bite back and forth to Machine World. It's quite funny. Galactus, right? I mean, I have a Red Skull down. I really think they were trying to do the Arnim Zola play. You wouldn't run Ebony Maw and Galactus in the same deck, I feel. I really think what they were setting up to do was play Black Panther here, play Zola here. And if I had played right, they might have gone for it because they're going to get an insane amount of power, right? They'll add 16, they'll get to 29. I can't realistically beat 29. And then they'd add 16 here. But because I played out this Taskmaster here, get plus 15, they kind of realize, hey, this plan isn't going to work. They probably have something big enough to beat me in Kunlun, and they just didn't see a path to victory. I think they should have played it out though, since I didn't snap though. I think you should always play it out. See what happens on. See what you draw on turn 6. You know. Good morning, Ronan. You die. Run and you die. Run and you die. Wasn't that a terrible? Was that a Netflix show, or like a Netflix movie? I feel like that was a somewhat bad Netflix show. It's an ongoing deck. Do you think that was just like one of those like Spectrum decks that use Electro? It's kind of interesting. It might have been one of those decks that just has like heaps and heaps of win conditions. It's getting helicarriers. Stop saying that. Don't put that into existence, Iconoclast. I don't want helicarriers as my next draw. I want friggin' She-Hulk, dude. She-Hulk or Shuri. Obviously, if it's a Series 5, I want Shuri. If it's a Series 4, I want She-Hulk. To a normal Netflix show. So true. Opponent? I don't know if playing the Sentinel there makes sense, but... Does armor prevents Galactus shenanigans? Absolutely not, no. It's tough, man. All I heard was I want the Pixel Helicarrier. I probably would run Pixel Helicarrier because it has that super evil smile. Pixel Helicarrier is actually quite funny. We're in a bit of trouble, chat, but not that much trouble, you know? Especially if we get Taskmaster off the rip. Because they're probably trying to finish the game with Leader. So they could Leech us here. Aaron? It's fine. Happens if you Iron Fist Galactus, it probably wouldn't move. His on reveal would go off, and then he would get rid of all the other locations, and then it would try and move, and then it would give like the X symbol that it does. Dino isn't performing that well in this deck. Yeah, it is. Dino's doing fantastic in this deck. I just played a 5 power card for 11. It's really good. 5 energy card for 11 power. What other card can I do that with? Oh, you mean the season caches? It's just because like you're supposed to get to level 15 and then the rest of them are just kind of like extra. I don't know what I do here, chat. I think I get wrecked by Leader, right? So, because I get wrecked by Leader and we're not ahead. We even get wrecked by opponent's Magento. Anything I play is -2 on Devil Dinosaur too. I think we just leave. We're fine with taking 1 keep. The Red Skull? You like the chibi Red Skull? It's pretty fire. Yeah, I think I would run Orca in this deck if I had the chance. I have talked about in my pre-release deck building videos for my Orca deck. I said I was going to run it in this just Electro Ramp deck. Swap Dino for Giganto? Absolutely not. No, it's terrible. Terrible. Look at this. This is great too, because now Dinosaur is going to show you his true power. You have Shuri? No, Shuri's probably my most wanted card. I've been thinking about spending 6k for Shuri, but I think that she'll come down somewhat soon. So I think I'm just going to kind of hold. Fantasizer? Yeah, Fantasizer was our friend from Ego before. Wong is crucial. So many decks. It's very good in a lot of decks, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily call him crucial, though. We're in a really good spot with Sunspot here, but I'm really scared that they're Psylocking into Mr. Negative. They could just Mr. Negative middle, too, to not get the -1. I guess playing it right is the same. There's waved. I think they're going to Galactus left. I think they're going to Galactus left. I can, Zod. It's not Galactus. It's very scary, though. Now we're going to get the biggest card ever left. Then we Taskmaster on 6 to that took so long to resolve. I don't think we need to move anything else, right? There's no way they're going to win middle and beat 19 power, right? No shot. Easy wins. That would have been really great if it was a Galactus too. I'm like 90% sure there's a Galactus deck and they wanted to have Galactus, but they played Death instead. They were 100% if they had Galactus in hand, they were 100% playing that on the left. I can see you, Zod. You know, you don't have to worry that much. We actually tie them right. We'll win because of the wave. Well, that was terrifying. I will say that was absolutely horrifying. We actually won even without the word falls through. That was a really cool game though. By the way, we're not ending tonight's stream, no matter what, until we get the triple leader. So I will stream until the new year if I don't ever hit this triple leader. We're hitting it at least once. Otherwise I can't. Otherwise people will make fun of me in the YouTube video. It's the most important thing. We're here for the content, boys. We're here for the content. Boys, everyone. When I ever make a card tier list video, whenever I do that, it doesn't really do that well. I don't think people really enjoy when I do stuff like that. Every single time I've put out like reviews of cards and tier lists, it does significantly worse than just deck lists. So I've kind of found that my community prefers when I play just deck lists and stuff. Also, I don't want to mislead anyone, you know? Didn't expect a countdown stream? I mean, you won't. We'll hit it. Okay, this is horrifying. Yeah, Cosmo's great. Cosmo you can put in just about any deck. You can quad leader, yeah, if you consider that a quad leader, which I suppose you could. In many ways, it would be a quad leader. We might have outs here. How are they going to beat us left? I guess they could just beat us mid, right? There's no way I go for this, right? There's no world I go for this, right, chat? Is it a 1 in 4? If I leader left, do you think it's a 1 in 4? I think if I leader left, it's over 25%, right? They have Mystique. Mystique, isn't that scary? Mystique gives me power too. I'm gonna try it. I think it's over a 1 in 4. Oh, they were smart. Double smart. Not only were they smart, chat, they were double smart. Well played by our opponent. Very well played by our opponent. I think that was probably over 25. I actually had no read that they were a Surfer Patriot. I had no clue that they were going to be Surfer. That looked like a straight Patriot for sure. I think so. Like it's all about stats, right? It's not saying I think I have a chance. It's not saying I think I will win this game. It's saying I think I have 25% chance or better to win that game with the leader left. And I think that I think I did. I think that I did. It's close though. We're gonna do a wave, Black Widow wave Odin combo. Cyclops would be a hint. Yeah, I guess that's true. Cyclops is much more common when they're doing the. Oh, it's the same deck. Let's not let them draw the whole game. Love it. They both can't draw and roll a terrible location. You're going to Sheets? What is Sheets? Sheets like a grocery store? It's probably local then, because I have never heard of a Sheets in my whole life. Is Patriot worth buying in the token shop? So when I was in Pool 3, Patriot was probably my most wanted card for a very long time. I think Patriot decks are very fun. I think right now you can play a Patriot Surfer deck, you can play a pure Patriot deck, and you can play a Patriot Ultron deck, which is really cool if you have those other cards. I definitely think that Patriot is worth buying. Definitely think so. Sheets is awesome. That doesn't... What is that? Just saying Sheets is awesome. I don't... I asked what it is. 24-hour gas station that has made to order food? Yo, let's go. Southwest US? Like in Arizona? Will there be a Sheets in Arizona? I have some family in Arizona. Enjoyed Ultron Patriot? Ultron Patriot's a lot of fun. I definitely think that you can do negative Patriot. I don't think I would recommend it though. Seems a little interesting. Ooh, they might have the hood, chat. Very scary. Very scary that they might have the hood. They can't do any destruction stuff the whole game. They're screwed. They're in heaps of trouble, dude. Like, they had the hood, so there is a chance, chat, that they could win bar with no name straight up. But with this being destruction proof, they can't do any of their death wave garbage. Literally, because they just can't destroy anything the whole game. Or they just have to give up left side for free, and I don't think they wanted to do that either. I was trying to surf for Patriot. I have a video coming out about it tomorrow. Man, I still gotta edit a video tonight, huh? Sheesh. I have a video coming out about it tomorrow. So you can check the video tomorrow, but I feel like it's really strong. You can also check my live from yesterday if you want to do that, but I generally think like it's more fun to watch live streams when you're actually there live and you can chat. And then when I'm not actually watching someone live, I much prefer watching edited videos. Well, actually, by tomorrow, I mean today for you, probably. Because it's 3 a.m. my time, so I consider tomorrow the 31st, even though I haven't slept yet. When we're getting a helicarrier deck, when we get a helicarrier, I'll certainly do a helicarrier deck. For better or for worse. Alright, chat. If we get leader off the rip, we can finally do our quadruple leader play. We have to get it off the rip, though. When you sleep, like during like normal day hours. I was thinking about, dude, I've actually made this mistake before. I was thinking, oh, I Galactus middle. But if you Galactus middle, you straight up lose. I wonder if I'm leadering here. I don't love the leader. I think I'd rather save leader for later. I'm scared this is Cerebro 2 with Nightcrawler. I'm also scared that they might just have other stuff. I could just play biggest card. This is actually biggest card. I don't want this later though. Might want to pull the storm. I can beat them here though. And we can pull the storm over. So even if they can get another Doombot over there somehow. I'm gonna be Odin, huh? Just can't beat Odin, man. Just can't beat it. And we'll hold. They might not have it. They might retreat. But we're gonna hold. Can't beat Odin, unfortunately. If they didn't play that Wong and we were expecting Odin, we could have just passed there, potentially. Should have been a little bit crazy, but might have worked. Yeah, it would actually be 4 times. It actually gives them 4, so it'd completely feel right. Mag left. It doesn't matter if it blocks it up, though, because they just played the Odin. I can't stop them from playing it. The card will be flipped over. Leader left wins? No shot, dude. Galactus beats Odin. If I can play him anywhere, maybe. Magneto right to move right. Be a shame. Valkyrie left also loses. Snap and pretend Cosmo. It's not like a terrible play, but I think that they would look at my deck and be like, there's no way that you run Cosmo in that deck. Absman will give me a lot of power. That's true. Or no slap players can't retreat. So true. You don't think I lost the cube? Wait, can anyone else confirm that? I think I did. I think it was just really fast. Losing 1 cube is really small. Here for chat. I'm checking. I'm double checking here. I did lose a cube. 1 cube is really hard to see. 1 cube is actually nearly impossible to see, if I'm not gonna lie. That's actually the worst part too, is that like I watched it a second time and I almost wasn't sure. Electro right is fine. Again, for anyone who's gonna ask, we don't want to kill the Electro because the 2 power is important. Any reason for Black Widow? Yeah, there's a couple reasons. Black Widow is just like a pretty solid card. It stops them from getting 1 draw. There's a lot of decks right now that are relying on big counters, so stopping even just 1 draw is good. But it also has the devastating combo of playing Black Widow on 2, Wave on 3, and then Odin on 4, which gives them a 4 energy Black Widow in their hand. So they have to choose to not draw the rest of the game or play for their entire turn 0 power. It's really, really good. It's one of the strongest combinations in the whole game. I kind of like the Red Skull Taskmaster line. Like Red Skull middle, maybe? It's like they already have a lot of cards here. They're incentivized to fill up Ant-Man's lane. They don't really have much of incentive to play middle. You don't have Odin, by the way? If you don't have... If you don't have Zorban as this deck playable, not for doing a triple leader, like is kind of the point. But you could definitely still play it, most certainly. You know what might be crazy? Like a Widow's Bite on that turn would have been pretty nutso. I think I just play this middle. Oh yeah. As long as I don't have Sean, we're fine. It's going left. I was scared that they throw something else left. And they're just hoping that we're not expecting them to get 20 power from this Dracula. What got discarded? Oh, Odin got... Oh, I didn't mean this game. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Raze TF. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Oh, they don't have anything for the Dracula. I thought after, because I had just explained the wave Odin thing, and then you just said you don't have Odin, by the way, and I was like, are you saying that I don't have Odin in this deck? I was so confused. What'd be really cool there is if we Black Widowed on the last turn to beat their Dracula. Yeah, that's why I was so confused, Raised TF. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. Okay. See what we can do here. Try Spider-Man instead of Absorbing Man. I would play another. You know you could do instead of Absorbing Man actually is Chavez. Chavez is a very interesting card to play instead of Absorbing Man in this deck. I feel like I want to run Chavez in all of these decks, and it actually would probably be a little bit better to do so. However, I just want to play more fun cards. It's like Galactus is the fun card in this deck. It's done some pretty good stuff for us, but I think in general, it's probably a card that Chavez would just be much better than. He's gonna get to infinite without trying. That's the hope, man. Missed the last game. Does Red Skull Taskmaster absorb and absorb? Yeah, 50 power. Yeah. All three of them got 50 power. Absorbman really works well with the Taskmaster too, yeah. It's pretty rare, but it's kind of nice when it works. I mean, this is a retreat for sure, by the way, if anyone was wondering. Opponent might retreat, though, out of frustration from getting Black Widowed a million times. That's definitely a thing that happens sometimes. I don't want to do that. I want to play that here. No, I want to play that here. What am I doing? They literally only play the Widow's Bite that turn. So if they only play the Widow's Bite that turn, that means they could do the Arrow She-Hulk combo, which is a little bit spooky. How would beat the Arrow She-Hulk combo? You could like Gentle left? Pulling Thor and Maximus. I'm gonna play at least one left though. Where are they Arrow? So if they have She-Hulk, Arrow, Mjolnir, which is tough because we cost them 2 draws. They have 6 cards in deck. So it's one in it's really low odds that they have Mjolnir. Does Magento left win us a lot of games? I feel like it does. I feel like this is really strong. But also just Leader, right? Like Leader's just pretty good. Leader gets beat by Mjolnir is the problem. And then they could like Mjolnir and do something else on one of the lanes. Yeah, Leader gets beat by Mjolnir, right? Let's try Magento. Move the Maximus, dude. The Maximus was so clutch. Move the Maximus is so clutch there. That's a trifecta, baby. So here's the thing, chat. A, that was freaking awesome. I hope you all can enjoy that. Also, wait, how are they ever? I guess Leader gets them up by X amount. That was awesome, by the way, right? That was sick. But here's the thing. This is where this is why I don't like the hate that people say Leader is just always win card. Because there's a lot of thought that goes into playing Leader, both from my side and from the opponent's side, right? Like I could have thought to do Leader just as my opponent did. Obviously, Leader left would have still won there for me because they leadered. But like Leader left for the opponent was a really good play. I probably should have thought about that more. That made the Magento even better. But like, yeah, you have to think about things like Mjolnir, right? Like it's important to think about things like Mjolnir when you're thinking about Leader. There's lots of little intricacies that you have to think about when playing Leader. So that's also why I don't know. That's why a big reason why I don't think I have as big of Leader hate as so many other people do. One, just because I hate negativity and I try and be as positive as I can. And 2, because I do think that it encourages intelligent play, and that if you look at it more than just the sometimes you win when people just brain dead play Leader and just beat you, I feel like it adds a really cool nuance to deciding. Is Leader mid would have won? I don't. think so. Well, I guess so, yeah, in hindsight. But it wouldn't have won often. It would only wins to that play because I pulled the thing. No. It was actually a good leader play. If I had a Magento there, they would have gotten a Magento too, and they would have been ahead left. If they would have, Hi, sorry, Chipsuit. I'm just deciding. I'm just talking to chat. Sorry. I'll give him Nux. Might be. Try and play faster. I do also think, and I've said this many times, I think leader hate is valid. I think if you have a different idea about how the design of the game works and you think the card should be deleted, that's a valid point. I think I just have like a straight up disagreement with you in that regard. And I also do think it should be nerfed. I do think it should be nerfed. That's another important thing that I want to make sure that people are aware of, is that I do think leader should be nerfed. I just think leader should go down to like a 6-3 or a 6-2. I'm okay with either. I would probably prefer to start at a 6-3 and then see what it does to the stats. May cost 7. That's quite funny. Then magic just comes out of play. They get a 7-6. Oh god, dude, that would be the most tilting card in the game. We could just run in an electro and wave decks. Okay. We can do the 15 power each turn play and do the Red Skull Taskmaster Absorbing Man. It's a pretty cool play. And you know what's also cool is that we can do it while considering to play Galactus if we want to. Let's play Red Skull right. And then at any point during this, we can play Galactus too, which is cool. 6-7 with no ability. It's funny. Okay, can't Galactus middle anymore. Can't Galactus at all anymore. So I guess we're just doing the 15 power per turn. It does make it annoying for us to get into here, but we can also just play Dinosaur, which is a little bit smaller. Or we can even move the Cosmo on the last turn. I'm gonna guess that this is a Spectrum deck, right? Ooh! Oh, chat, if they play left here, oh man, no matter where they play, dude, if they fill left here, chat, oh, it's gonna be so glorious. Y'all aren't ready if they play left here. Oh man, I'm so excited, chat. I'm so excited. Oh.
I am Iron Man.
So if they were to play left there, right? Let's say they played this Iron Man left, chat. Then we pretty much always know that they're going to Spectrum right. Like, Spectrum right's kind of going to be their play to try and win most of the time. I think it still loses, but that's kind of what I was expecting. So my thought was that I'd then Magento right, pull the Cosmo, and then stop him. Kill the Iron Man? How do I kill his Iron Man? I don't know how the opponent beats us here. Like, even a Spectrum left? They're probably going to try and Spectrum left, would be my guess. Spectrum left, they had 6, 12, 15. Spectrum left adds 8 middle, because it adds 4 double. That's 8 middle, you get to 14 here as well. We unfortunately can't just get that. But we can still Magento right is probably the best play against this, no? No, it still loses to it. What am I doing? I think I just beat him with big stats left, right? 13 power. They're never beating this. Just Spectrum left, and this beats it. Nice. Oh, we could have done Absman. Yeah, you're right. My bad. For whatever reason, I was thinking about doing Absman middle and would have only done 15. It didn't matter though. We were never been. It is bigger by 2. Yeah. You think sure Galactus are worth spending? I mean, I think so my biggest thing with Galactus and Thanos. So Galactus and Thanos are both two really big, awesome, special super cards, right? Like Galactus has the crazy animation. Thanos adds 6 cards to your deck, completely changes how you play the game. So I think that if you're the kind of player who either of those interests you and you want to have the coolest, shiniest thing in Marvel Snap, I think you should absolutely get Galactus. You should absolutely get Thanos. It does seem fun. and you're gonna play them a lot. For Shuri's probably the best Series 5 card. I think she's the second or third best card in the game. So if you want to get like the best thing, I think Shuri's pretty incredible. Orca mid was pretty fire. Yeah, that's all. Bear gave a really good point. How excited are you about those? How much you want to play them? Really good things to ask yourself, you know? Like, I don't think anyone should make a decision based on like any content creator or what anyone says, you know? I think that they should kind of decide on their own. Kind of think to yourself, what would be a really cool card? Would I be really excited to play this card? If so, then go for it, you know? Helicarrier would have won it for you? So true. All we needed was 5 power, actually. So we could have played one of the smallest things in our hands. Best card in the game? I think the top 3 are Leader, Arrow, and Shuri. I think Leader, Arrow, and Shuri are the best 3 cards in the game. I think Arrow is probably my bet for the best. And dude, I'm so bad at playing around Arrow too. She is just so gross. She's such a gross way to win games, dude. She's absolutely nuts. So happy the dumb advice he was catching on. How are you so good at the game? I'm not that good. Yo, Prutch 2547, thanks for the follow. Okay. I think Dinosaur is probably just our best play. Maybe it is just Skull. Skull and a Master. Skull and a Taskmaster is so strong. In the left? It's 0, huh? What do you think? Seems pretty good, right? That definitely seems like the scariest one. I don't think you need to run Sarah and Zabu. A lot of people have been talking about Sarah and Zabu. I think if you're running Zabu, you don't want to take turn 5 to only play Sarah. I think you'd rather just play like wave 4-drop or 4-drop 4-drop. This seems good, right? It's not just about doing it. I honestly think this might be my best play because they already have some garbage kind of lined up here. Unless they play like a giant card there. They just skipped. Yeah, we could just lead her. They could be infinating, they could be doing She-Hulk shenanigans. No matter what they do, this beats it. I can't imagine what they beat us with, right? Nice Infinite. It'd be a shame if someone had one too. Was zeroed. Were they trying to zero their leader? Did they wait? Wait, were they trying to zero their leader? That was weird. Zabu and Moon Girl into double Spider-Man, or yeah, Zabu, or you can just do Spider-Man Absorb Man. You don't even have to Moon Girl. Spider-Man Absorb Man does the same thing. Yeah. Zabu is gonna be the best card in the game. I've talked about it a few times. On day 1, I'm running 10 4-drops Zabu and Rogue, which is a second Zabu. I'm probably running Super Scroll as a third Zabu as well. And it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be absolutely nuts, man. Tried Nola Galactus? I don't have Nola. Morag is very bad. Don't get me wrong. This is just about the worst, just about the worst location we could ever have. However, if we give them the Electro, then we're vibing. We might, even if they snap here, we might stay around just to see if we get a top deck Electro, because the top deck Electro is so funny with Morag. Why play Sunspot on 1 ever if I drop Black Widow on 2? Mjolnir. Yo, we can do the thing, chat. Look at this. This will be cool. Since we got this District X Armanzola, I can show you a really cool combo in this game. I usually don't do this. It's a really, really cool combo. So we wave. Get 2 waves. We Odin. The Odin will re-trigger the Arnim-Zola, which will play 2 more Odins, which will then give us 2 more waves. So it's going to stop them from playing Mjolnir ever, and it's going to stop them from getting over to the left side ever. They could have Cosmo. But they already lost their arrow, which would be their better form of disruption. We'll have to see what they get. Cosmo, I think, is the only way they could disrupt. Green Goblin also is kind of bad. Dr. Doom, this is quite alright. So now they can't play their Mjolnir. Then we hit another wave combo. So some people run Arnim-Zola in this in this package just for this combo. It's very cool. Bum, 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 bum. So, what are we in trouble to here? What are we in trouble to here, chat? Opponent could have leader. Opponent has played 2 cards out of their hand, and District X hit on the 3rd turn, so they have 3 cards from their original hand in their hand still. This is from District X, right? So if they have leader, Gento mid just wins. If they leader mid, yo, it's a pretty good point, man. We could do kind of a very similar thing to what we did last time, where we expect the leader mid and then we pull the Thor over. Problem is that loses to 7 power left. Oh wait, they can't play left, right? Wait, they can't play left. So the only card that really beats me is leader. No, but what if they just play giant card? What if they just play a bit stat stick and then we pull this Thor over? Isn't that bad for us? They play a Magento of their own? Well, I guess it pulls our wave over 2. And then we win by 1. No, but then they get 2 power from Sunspot. Oh, this is hurting my head, chat. Okay. So if we Magento middle, they need a giant stat sticks. They need their own Magento, which could pull my wave, but I think still gives them the win. So we lose to Magento, but we beat leader here. We just kind of have to accept that. Lose to Magento, beat leader. Odin. It's fine. Wait, maybe it's not fine. No, it's not fine because I get 2 more. Sheesh. Odin in this deck, huh? Odin? An arrow Odin Thor deck? Wow. Very interesting. That was a great game, though. That was a really good game. Well played. Wish you could check OP's deck after the game. Nah, that would be not good. That would be not healthy for ladder because often you play someone's deck over and over again. So if you can look and see all their cards, gives you help. That's an interesting deck. Yeah, the Sunspot. I was trying to take into account the Sunspot during the Magento versus Magento play. Loses to Oscorp Tower. If you Shuri, then Odin the Zola, you win. If you Shuri, then Odin the Zola. Yeah, that was a cool play. I just Shuried and then Odin the Zola. Yeah, no, that was really, really smart. That's not a hindsight Andy, that's just a very smart play. Why did I leader mid? I don't think leader mid won there, no? Leader mid would have given me... Yeah, I mean, leader mid would have won. But it loses to leader. If opponent leaders, then we both get 2 leaders. They get the sunspot, and then it gets the exact same thing that happened that time. Where we tie middle, and then they win the tiebreaker. So if they would have done... if they would have done leader mid, which is the play that I was playing around more, because I thought it was much more likely they had the leader in their deck than Odin. Odin confused the hell out of... Odin confused... Oh! Yo, chat, we have it! Chat. Please play Forge. Please play, chat, we have it. We have it. Oh, is that Brood Middle? That's so clutch if that's Brood Middle. It's fantastic. It's still fine. Ooh. Ooh. I could have Electro that turn. I don't think I want to do Electro. Uh-oh, chat. Triple leader time. Look out. No! Wait, no, we got it. We got it. Is it good though? I mean, it's just terrible, right? It's just terrible. Damn it, dude. Do it for the culture? It doesn't make sense, dude. There's no reason to do it. Don't do it, the stream never ends. Got a point, dude. Iron Man, what a cheater. Actually win middle, funnily enough. Nothing wins there, chat. Nothing wins there. You always leave, by the way. I'm just mad I can't get this damn triple leader play to work. I think Avsman just works better on Taskmaster. And sometimes on Black Widow. So just to let you all know, you should have just left there. But I thought that my play had a like 0%, like a 0.1% chance of winning. But it probably realistically didn't. Baku Right's so spooky. It would be really funny if they like troll Mbaku. You know if the opponent disconnects? I don't even think so. I think it would play it out. If I'm being honest with you, I think it would play out the last turn. And even if my opponent did nothing, would it have won? I actually don't know. Okay, eat 2 Widow's Bites. Give them some more Widow's Bites, but they can just throw them in the trash in Warriors Falls. When I started saying ego made me snap, I just want the ego equal snap. I'd be happy with that, man. Dude, this sucks, man. Like, no cards to play. Dream Dimension makes it extra bad, too. Literally have to play Absorbing Man for stats this turn. I'd probably just end turn. Sunspot Juice. Dum, 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 dum. How many cards are in their hand? Hear me out, chat. Think if they just brain dead leader left? I think Devil Dinosaur wins 50% of the time. Because they have 3 cards in hand. My Devil Dinosaur is way bigger for me. And if it lands right, then we win. God, I am so good at this game. 50-50. Actually, it doesn't matter. Either way wins, huh? I actually won 100% of the time if they leadered left. Ah, Galactus Health loses. That's why a card like Double Dinosaur is really, really nice, right? Leader always wins forehead. Dum, 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 dum. Are you the marketer? Are you the am I marking the stream? I actually didn't mark the stream there. Thank you. But I don't even want to mark anything else because I have so many clips already, and the only thing I'm waiting for is to do the triple leader play. The only thing I'm waiting for is the goddamn leader play. Being able to learn how to use your misbalanced cards is really, really important. Play it right. Playing around leader supercut? Nah, dude, that takes too much time. I would have to have someone like learn how to like use code to figure it out. Unless, chat, this could be the day. They could be the day, chat. Are we missing? We have 2 draws for Absorbing Man. It's like 30%. Leader always wins forehead. You watch the stream because if you are someone who hates leader, you watch the stream and you realize there is hope. There's hope. Hope, chat. I think giving them the Widow's Bite just to play in Gamma Lab is still totally fine. In many ways, it's worth it. Yeah, but I got 12 power too, right? So the other op play I could have had would be not playing the Black Widow, but I got 12 power and they got 12 power, so I didn't give them 12 extra power. We both gained 12 extra power, and they also lost a draw. It was actually the correct play, Vinny. Darkhawk. Plus, now my Darkhawk is bigger than theirs because I played the Black Widow. Also, we're gonna play 3 freaking leaders, dude. Ah, shit. Oh! No, it won't work. I was gonna say maybe we can Mystique re-reveal the Mystique to hit the Darkhawk. Plus, now that we're leadering it again, it actually affects my Darkhawk, which is cracked. Dr. Doom actually gave them less power left. Let's go! Triple leader in your face. My Darkhawk is bigger than yours. Get wrecked. GG's, Mix-Up. Played your best. Appreciate you. Ooh! That was a good one. Oh, that was a great one right there, baby. That was a great one, I would say. Look at how nicely, and we're almost at 90. Look at that. Well, that is going to end the stream today. Me and my girlfriend are hosting a New Year's party. None of you are invited. Don't be weird and ask. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I hope that you all have a wonderful New Year. It's very exciting. Hope you all celebrate responsibly. Do not drive. If anyone is drinking at all or partaking in any partying, absolutely do not drive. It is not worth it. 1,000,000%. It is absolutely a terrible idea to even think about driving. Even if you're going somewhere and you want to go home, find a different way to get there. Do not drive tomorrow. And I hope you all have a very safe New Year. If you are wondering, my name is Binks. I've been playing this game for a very, very long time, all the way since May, since the very beginning of the closed beta. If you're not following me on Twitch and you are watching me on Twitch, hello, thanks for being here. You might notice I'm not, there's no subscribe button, there's no channel points. It's not because I'm not affiliated or partnered on Twitch. I do this kind of out of the kindness of my heart, but to provide a better experience for you and to be able to both stream on YouTube and Twitch. As right now, there's 850 people on Twitch, but also literally the exact same number of people, 850 over on YouTube. So we're streaming to as big of an audience with the best presentation as we possibly can. If you are watching, I would really appreciate if you hit the follow button. It's down there, and I want to be up there in the top left for you. You can uncheck the notification bell. I know it's very annoying sometimes to get the notification bell. So I get it if you don't want to hit that, but I would really appreciate a follow. It would help me out a lot. In YouTube, also, if you're watching over on YouTube, you can check me out over on Twitch and follow me, even if you don't use that platform too much. Next thing I want to say is I'm going to put !YouTube in chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, you might not be subscribed. You might just keep watching my videos, but then you realize, oh, I just see them on recommended all the time, not actually subscribed. I would really appreciate if you'd subscribe to me. If you're watching over on Twitch and you want edited videos that are more really cool highlights, like just completely bespoke YouTube videos, definitely would super appreciate a follow over on that platform as well. Then I got 2 more really quick. I got a Twitter. These ones will cruise by. And I have a TikTok. I'll post these in YouTube as well. But you can check me out on Twitter, check me out on TikTok. Twitter is just Twitter content. I shit post deck lists, cool stuff like that. TikTok, I pretty much just repost my YouTube shorts. So if you want to check those YouTube shorts out in your TikTok feed, you can do that too. Let's find someone to raid. Dude, I'm getting really good at that self-promotion outro. It's starting to become like a glove. It's kind of funny. I don't know how people know how I or think about ever how I do my like YouTube videos and stuff, because I'm a one take person as opposed to most other YouTube videos like really edited. Oh, dude, we haven't rated Specimen in a minute. Let's send everyone over to Speci. Everyone say congrats to Speci on going over to Kawa's thing and congratulate him. I'm very jealous that I'm not going to be able to go to that cool thing. Dudeness, you missed the entire stream. Luckily, you can watch the entire stream right where you're at right now. I do not unlist my things. Let's see here. Do /raid Specimen. And then on the YouTube side, I'm going to post the Twitch link if you want to catch it out over there. That YouTube outro stream, the whisper. Yeah, that one's really funny. But for my intros, I try and one take Jake it. So I literally don't plan anything, don't script anything. I just open up the deck and I try and talk about it for like 3 minutes. You can tell sometimes that I make mistakes. But sometimes I usually do like 2 or 3 takes, but every once in a while I just one take Jake it, and boy oh boy is it glorious. All right, have fun over at Specimens. Like I said, congratulate him on going to Kawa's thing. Tell him you're excited to watch him in the Creator Clash. But he's a really, really cool dude. I actually talked about him earlier. Very awesome dude. But y'all fun. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. What's up, YouTubes? Bradley, I'd appreciate if you didn't just spam that, like randomly, unless someone actually asks about it. I can understand like people being kind of cheeky about it, but I just don't want to discuss them on the channel. I just don't want to deal with it. But thank you all so much. I sent Specimens thing in chat if you guys want to head over that way. But thank you all, y'all were very awesome today. Chat was actually incredibly dope today. So thank you all so much. See you soon. Bye, 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 bye.